Yo, 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 back again. This is take 2. Let's see if we can actually get into the damn game, bro. What the deal? Hold up, I'm gonna put an FPS limit on this. I feel like the FPS might be causing it to crash. Yeah, hell is us. It's not looking too sweet. I'm kind of annoyed because it crashed before as well. I think it might be the FPS. Kind of a shame, really. Not too happy about this, but it's fine. We'll make it work. I'm just gonna put an FPS limit on it because I noticed my FPS went haywire right before it crashed. Apparently the new NVIDIA drivers are corrupted, and I just updated my drivers, so that's probably why it's crashing. That's fun. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully, we can get this thing to work. That would be ideal. I don't see why it shouldn't work. It might be the new drivers that are causing the crashes. I really hope we can just get this going. Alright, let's try this again. Here we go. Yeah, see, our game has no map markers, nothing. Okay, we already did all this. Are we good? Oh, we're good. We finally made it. Holy shit. Finally. Holy shit, bro. A polygraph noise. Yeah, limiting the FPS I think helped. Because I was at like 500 FPS, which is not... No game should be at 500 FPS unless you're like... You got like a crazy PC. Damn, nice perm, dog. Bro, this guy's got a perm and a half. Holy shit, what are we in the 80s? He looks like Julius Caesar.
It's still experimental, hence the polygraph.
Whoa.
I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The yellow brick road.
Oh, there's something
Well, apparently, needs more time.
terribly wrong with this man.
Whilst going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands.
There goes the truth serum.
Oh, it seems we are ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
My parents. I wanted to find them. I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me, never come back.
So what is Hadia? Is it a country? A province? A state? A continent? A zone? The UN. Oh shit, are we just getting right into it? We're just getting right into it. Holy shit, look at this. Hey, bro. Let me turn it down slightly. I think it's a little loud. The mixing is great, but it's also pretty loud. Most games aren't this loud. Yo, look at this. Should I turn my DPI down? Yo, we're in. How's it going, brothers? Well, it's going great, dude. I just popped in a new game. I've been dying to play a new game. I've been going through the backlog for weeks now, and finally we have something new to play. And from what I see, this actually looks like it's going to be pretty interesting. Mosh, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream last night. I'll continue Metal Gear Solid 4 once there's another, like, in-between period. We'll finish up that and Twin Snakes. A graveyard. Hey, this looks pretty nice. I'll be back in a few minutes. Sure. Gotta take a shit, right? Soldiers? Could be soldiers. Gotta take a Duke Mangione the Third. Lay it down fat and flat. Oh, wow. It's like a farmhouse. Let me turn the what do you call it, down a little bit. Yeah, let's turn this down. Oh, right here. Camera follow? Hell no, turn that off. That's what's been annoying me. Oh shit, you got controls here too. Guard is on alt? Are you guys trying to kill me? What the hell? I should have looked at controls. That's wretched. Who put guard on alt? That's awful. Is that shift? Charge attack modifier? No, that's left click, I think, or forward movement. Sidestep, that's fine. Sheath draw T. Yeah, I should have looked at this a little bit a while ago. Relics, move forward, sprint, inventory. There's no map, so I'll put inventory on my second mouse button. I'll put this on I, since it's investigation. Loadout, research, wow. Exploration and research. We have the drone, the data pad. You can show the HUD or not. That's cool. Q, use item, previous item, next item. All right, very good. But I didn't... Let's see. Oh yeah, that's so much better. That auto follow shit was awful. Oh, it's a save station? Interesting. So what are we going down into the basement? So yeah, this game's all about exploration, they said, so we should definitely explore the environment as best we can. I'm actually gonna put run on hold, actually. I think that's the play. The death penalty. When the player is defeated, all enemies killed since the last save point will be reset along with the XP and shards gathered. Nah, turn that on, bro. What the hell? I want to have a little bit of a challenge. Yeah, that's all good. Where's the control thing? Yeah, turn that off. I'm gonna turn this down to 40. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, dude, that's so much better. Thank you. Can we go inside? No, it's like completely collapsed. Let's go to the basement. It looks like it's where it wants us to go. The hell? Conversations can be started with many characters you encounter. Conversation topics can be chosen based on the datum, which represents a specific piece of information you previously encountered. Conversing with characters may reveal additional datum, which can open up new topics of conversation. Topics that are relevant for your main objective are listed on the left side. Listed on the right side are optional topics, which reveal more about the situation, culture, and the history of Hadia.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer. You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Who are you?
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations. When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone.
Sabinian?
They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home, if he's out there somewhere.
Okay. Hadia?
President Yanko, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality.
Okay.
He was the one that turned Hadia into a prison. No one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over. When President Yanko blew his head off, the hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable.
Interesting. He killed himself.
I managed to survive 2 years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child, let alone 3. I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what. Despite all of it, I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side. The Sabs only pretend to worship him, which will be their undoing.
A lot of terms I don't get.
Trust me.
So they have this Setharis. What the hell is that? Palamist.
I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart. We are humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palamists. We love gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
Okay, so they have a high in-group preference.
I grew up hating Sabs, without question.
Ah, Sabinians, okay.
My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me. Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs as much mercy as they did my boys.
So there's 2 factions, the Sabinians and the Palamists. The Peacekeepers.
I don't know much about them. All I know is that the Peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country. I was walking on the side of the road when a convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, One of my boys. He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back. I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Saabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia.
So the Peacekeepers are like the UN, the Palamists are like a religious group, and the Sabinians seem like a ethnic group. Do you know where the villages of Jova is located?
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
Oh, it's voice acted.
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. Perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Okay, where can I find the APC?
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through. I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Setharus, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock.
A key for the fence leading from the Cadell farm into the Senadera forest, obtained from Ernest Cadell in Senadera forest. Okay, that's about all the information we're going to get from this man, Ernest Cadell. The Casa Marshes. You can travel between areas with a vehicle. Mother. Blacksmith of Jova. The village of Jova. What's this?
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Interesting. So they were fighting in the Civil War as well. Ooh, what's all this? This is our inventory. A compass. Aluminum alloy frame, water and corrosion resistant, widely used by many European military and ON peacekeeping forces. So this is like similar to our world. An heirloom necklace, a pendant given to me by my mother when I was 5 years old. It was the last time I saw her, and it's made from an unknown material that is always cold to the touch. Katochi data pad. I stole from an ON base camp before entering Hidia. And the cattle farm key. OMSIF special requisition. It's an order for special ordnance recovered from the ON border camp. Oh, nice. We have multiple outfits. Cool. If you can't beat them, join them. You would do well to remember the lessons of the past. In making tactical dispositions, the highest pitch you can attain is to conceal them. Be aware that when fighting monsters, you yourself do not become a monster. But when you gaze long into the abyss gazes also into you. Those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it. Interesting, interesting, interesting. What about our drone? We don't have it. So we have good deeds. We have mysteries, time loops. Access denied to this section. Then we have our loadout. We have relics, weapons, defensive gear, usable items. I don't have any weapons or anything just yet. So we have multiple hats. The full guard. We can't wear our outfit just yet, so I'm sure it'll give it to us eventually. Let's keep on moving. Damn, son. Guessing all of his cattle is gone. His house is completely dilapidated. I don't think you can jump in this game, so we should be inquisitive since this game is all about exploration. Doesn't look like there's much else in this farm. Let's keep on moving. He said to follow the wind chimes. I can't pet the cow. That's fine. Let's keep moving. If you're unsure how to proceed in your main objective, open the data pad and navigate to the investigation tab. Select an investigation to see all the associated datum you've discovered, and you then may select a datum to see the specific information you've gathered so far. Investigate clues about my parents. The heirloom necklace. My mother used to live in the village of Jova, the Akasa Marches. I don't remember what she looks like. Okay. We don't have any APC data, the village of Jova, the mother, blacksmith, and then Ernest Cadell. An old man hiding in the basement of his farmhouse. Oh, so we have a list of people too. So I'm getting like Eastern Bloc aesthetics here, right? It's definitely like loosely like modeled after the Eastern Bloc countries. At least that's the vibe I'm getting so far. That's subject to change. He told us to follow the wind chimes, but I want to see if there's anything else around, right? It's all about exploration, and as long as we don't lose our way, we should be able to go back anytime. Oh, look, there's something up there. What's all this? Aha! A bronze bell marred with scorch marks and a natural abrasion. Interesting, we got a research item. What's this? An unknown language. Okay. Maybe that'll be useful later down the line. Not sure. Interesting enough, though. We might have to go around to get up there. Yeah, I don't see any immediate way up there. What about this side? I didn't check over this way. Okay, let's keep on following the path. I don't think we can get up there just yet. Or maybe we can get up from this side. Yo, I like the way this game looks, so far at least. Let's see if it can keep on holding up. And what about over this way? Alright, there's nothing over here. Let's follow the wind chimes. This section's probably going to be pretty linear since it's the start of the game. Oh, look at this. It's the APC. And a bunch of dead dudes. That's good. Heavy breathing. Oh, he's still alive. But I want to go over here real quick and grab that shit. Hopefully he doesn't die in that time. Yeah, what is this? You dummies. Won't ever find where I hid the key. You're all too stupid. Arlo can't even read. Four Eyes Gus is probably too blind to see the red boulder. And Aunty's too small to climb all the way up the hill. A red boulder and up the hill. Some items related to investigations or exploration can be equipped in your loadout for easy access. A red rock. I think I might have already found it. Because I opened up a little treasure chest. Alright, let's see. What's this guy? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything over there.
found me. Epsilon 12, right? God, I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
Who are you?
Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC and got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Who has the APC key?
Who has the APC key?
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The sergeant's easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding. We have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
Okay, simple enough. Trade. Okay, so we can trade with a lot of people, it seems. Because even the old man I was able to trade with. Okay, we definitely need the item. He said he marked the trees, but I'm kind of curious what's up here, aren't you? Yeah, what's the deal up here? Another one of those symbols. Alright. Wait, we could use this? No, it doesn't fit. We need to find an item. I sense there's a puzzle over here. Let's not forget that's there. Yeah, it might be useful to remember. Oh, is that the hint to the puzzle? Alright, we'll be back, I'm sure. Alright, cool. What's up this way? Oh, is this the markings he left? Okay. I wonder how big this game actually is. The way they described it is going to be pretty expansive. One of those X's he said he marked the trees with. How do we get up there? Even if you blockheads find the key, I bet you'll never find that treasure chest. The blue paint is harder to see than the red. So that's Cato's sons. I guess they left a treasure of some sort behind when they were young. What about over here? This should lead to that rock. Another hint, possibly. Oh shit, we need a key though. Shit. Alright, we'll just have to look around maybe. Yeah, let's look around. I'm sure there's another rock that we need to find before the blue one. What's this way? Remnants of the old world before war broke out. The music sounds like some like Blade Runner shit, doesn't it? Oh wow, there's a lot of different ways to check. Oh, is this the red rock? That might have the key we need. Yeah, look at that. We got the key. Let's go back and open that shit. I'm very curious to see what's inside. If I can remember how to get back, that is. I think it was this way to the right. Yep, right over here. So what could the kids possibly have hidden within this lockbox? A small rusted metallic key. Behold the magnificent treasure of the Cadell family. It belonged to our great-great-great-great-grandpa. Don't break it, you nitwits. A small note with the writing of a child found in a lockbox deep within the Sinadera forest. Oh! Bracelet of Ecstasy. Wanton Destruction. Damage absorption, 5%. That sounds really good. What the hell? Stamina cost reduction, 40%? While grievously wounded, reduce the stamina cost of all actions. The Cadell family treasure mystery has been solved. Well, we better equip that shit ASAP, right? Is it an active relic? Defensive gear? Oh, it's defensive gear, okay. Oh shit, nice. There's a compass. I thought there wasn't going to be a compass. It might have been a misspeak from the developer, because the developer said there were no compasses. Okay, let's keep on going this way. I think we found most of the major things within this first area. There is that puzzle though, so we'll have to remember that's there once we're able to activate it with some relic, I'm sure. What's this? Oh, it's their camp. Nice. Oh, look, another one of those things. We can't read it just yet though. Vial of strange substance. An OMSIF medkit. An advanced medical kit found at the base camp in Sinadera Forest. An abridged summary of events concerning a mysterious anomaly. Subject anomaly imprint. Following items forwarded to facility ZCO2 for further analysis. So they found a strange object that needs to be studied. Oh. What is this? Well, whatever it is, we can't do it now. We have no idea what the hell is even going on. Although there was another way we could have checked out. Multiple, actually. It's over here. Oh, that leads to the little rock, right? Yeah. That's like a little shortcut. Nice. What about over here? Nah, we definitely can't go that way. So, what about up here? Another dead end? I don't think we can crouch, so there's no crouching under the log either. This is where we found the key, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the guy and give him the med kit. I guess this is their introduction. It's kind of like a tutorial in a way where it's like, hey, you're mostly going to be traveling without any guidance, so you have to keep an eye out for symbols and make sure you remember different pathways. Because they had us follow the wind chimes, and then they also had us follow the X's on the trees. So that's probably going to be one of the main ways we can try to navigate the world, is signs people have left behind, similar to like the ancient world. Hey, buddy, I'm back. Hopefully you're still alive.
I need the med.
Oh, do I have to trade with him? Yep.
Oh, good. You got the med kit. Okay, see that ladder over there? Climb it to the top. Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
It's an ancient mechanism, an old dilapidated mechanism meant to open the door to the ruins in Sanadara Forest, given to the wounded OMSIF agent without any further instruction. Okay. Yep, let's go. I want to start getting some weapons, start fighting, start exploring. Try to get out of this tutorial section ASAP. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a little rock formation that we saw. We still can't read this, right? Yeah. Here we go. Ah, okay. There's 3 symbols. So there's a eye and a throne. I'll call that a crown. A crown and an eye. Let's try it this way first. No. Let's go this way. And move this one back to there. What about if we do it like this? No. Let's try switching the order of these two. There we go. Not bad. It must have opened the door down below. Okay.
I knew you'd figure it out. Now get the APC key so we can get the hell out of here. I've been to some fucked up places around the world, but this place redefines insanity. I heard that they're still fighting in some parts of the country. You'd think they would have a ceasefire by now or something. Man, you really have to hate someone to keep going like that.
Oh, they'll go until the end of time if they hate each other enough.
That's all smoke and mirrors. It's a pity they have no clue what part they played.
Ooh.
They're guinea pigs. Who gives a shit?
Guinea pigs? Are they, like, genetically modified humans?
Rats in a maze, man. Rats in a maze.
Hold up.
They're guinea pigs.
Guinea pigs and rats in a maze. So that means they're both, like, experiments. That means he's suggesting that someone is controlling the Civil War from the top down. I mean, the peacekeepers probably know more than a lot of other people might know. You know how it is. The UN is connected to all sorts of philanthropists and elites, so they have the higher-ups in the UN probably have a better idea of what's going on than probably a lot of people in the government. Okay. What's this? It looks like a knight? I can't tell what era that might be. Look like the Bronze Age. Maybe a little bit past the Bronze Age. Using a save point will conserve your progress. Should you be defeated in combat, you'll return to the last save point used. Upon defeat, your progress will be preserved regardless of the save points used. Very good. An underground site, Lambda 2. Preliminary dust analysis determines the site has been completely sealed since at least 937 AD, coinciding with the height of the 5th Limbic invasion. Successfully unlocked the door. preliminary exploration, and collection of catalog of items, an installation of a base camp, dust samples from each chamber, drone imaging, or iron tools, iron shackles, teeth, unseal the next doorway, auditory cues reveal possible entity present, exercise extreme caution as entity contact is likely, set up a contingency evacuation plan. Alright. Oh shit, they're all dead. Uh-oh. They were slaughtered.
Hey, you okay? Hey! What the fuck? Shit!
Bro, what is that? Oh. That looks wild. Oh shit, he looks pretty dope. Look at this guy. Oh, did she just die? That's one way to do it. They remind me of Kingdom Hearts enemies, like from the second one, the nobodies. Damn, he just took her shit. He's like, I don't give a shit about her. She's dead. Bro, are you kidding me? I thought she was gonna be like an important character. Apparently not. Alright, we're in. Lock onto the enemy in the center of the screen. Perform a regular attack. A new styling option is available. Alright, now what? Hold up. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit, actually. It's pretty loud. I actually quite like the mixing of this game, if I'm being honest. Also, let me change this one setting real quick. Yeah, let's go. I thought there were going to be more enemies, but apparently not. Can we examine her? He just put his jacket on her. Damn, that's cold, brother. H. Oh, that's cool. Hold up, what's up with this door? Yeah, what's the big idea here? This looks like a puzzle of some sort. Alright, we most certainly can't solve this at the moment. We need to find the symbols that'll help us figure it out. What's that new styling we got? I'm kind of curious what the deal is with that. A limbic sword. Oh, can level up. That's kind of cool. So weapons can level up on their own. The hollowed poncho, the OMSIF poncho, and the pole guard. Well, we have a drone now. Oh, we can roll now. Not bad, not bad. Good block. Roll. This is like a hot bar. Undock drone. What does that do? I'm sure it'll tell us. I really have no idea. What's this? Oh, now we can read the things. First, the sinners are brought to the tower. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Another person. Basic med kit. This item can be equipped in the loadout. Oh, I should probably... Q to use the currently active consumable item. How do I switch it? G, F. Okay, F and G. Let me equip that so I can actually heal if I get in trouble. Ooh, I got 5. That's awfully nice of them. Okay, so there's 2 ways we can go. 3 ways, maybe. Let's go this way first. Okay, so you can block an incoming attack. Yo, blocking is like good. What the hell? You don't even take any chip damage. And finally, the sinners will fall into the fires of hell. Okay, I can't open that iron door. The endurance system combines 2 vital stats, health and stamina, and is represented by the green bar at the top of the screen. Maximum health is equal to your total endurance, and maximum stamina is equal to your current health. As you receive hits from enemies, your health will decrease, and in turn, it lowers your stamina. Damn, that's pretty brutal. Then they will endure the climb through the twin-headed serpent. So the tower, the serpent, and hell. I'm guessing that's the clue to the puzzle? Tower, serpent, hell. Tower, serpent, hell. That's got to be the clue to our little puzzle here. Let's see. So first is we bring them the sinners to the tower. And then the serpent. And then hell, which is probably the fiery one, right? There we go, nice. Yo, look at this shit. Once swallowed into the depths of the twin-headed serpent tiara, wretched Sabinian vermin shall be excreted unto the flaying pits of this accursed Himalara fields. Wait, Sabinians? So the Sabinians have been around for a very long time, and I'm guessing the Polymists are the ones behind this structure, maybe? I like the artwork. Very interesting. Perform a sidestep and avoid incoming attacks. we can block, dodge, and then I have like these hotbar things. I wonder what a drone is for. Maybe we can scan the environment? I don't know. But I'm guessing the Sabinians were held captive here, right? Seeing as they wanted to throw the sinners into hell. Something over there. Let's go check that out. So are the Sabinians humans or are they slightly different? I'm not sure. We've never met a Sabinian just yet. Okay. Instantly gain limbic energy with wielded weapon. Alright, what's limbic energy? I have no idea what that even is. I can't equip it, whatever it is. Yeah, let's see. Module. Distract. Rapidly oscillating between emotional signatures, it overwhelms the faculties of the targeted limbic entity, incapacitating it. Oh, it's a item. I see now. It's probably like mana, right? It probably gives us like mana. Or the equivalent of mana. You hear that? There's something over here. I am filled with glee as they enter, row after row, shackled in bondage of their own making. Asterian, Jahanian, filthy cattle. Their stench is unbearable. How I wish my duty would take me to the spire, to hear their cries, to revel in their laments as they finally grasp the error of their ways. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. Cytheris requires it. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the spire. Is there another way I could have gone? Yeah, right up here. I didn't notice this before. Damn, bro. This must have been a wretched place to be in. Hold up, let's try that skill. Not bad, not bad. So it stuns them. I wonder if you can do that against bosses. Anything else around? Okay, you can't break items, it seems. Oh, what's this? Oh! Remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take. Sounds great. Let's equip that. Can you see the items you equip? Nah, it doesn't look like it, but still, that's fine. Alright, let's keep on going. There was a little doorway over here. Healing pulse. When you successfully hit an enemy, faint particles appear around you. When these particles coalesce into a solid ring and the bar on the HUD flashes white, you can activate the healing pulse ability. This ability will consume the particles and restore health equal to a percentage of the damage dealt by the hit that triggered the particles. Particles can be accumulated exponentially over multiple successful hits, greatly increasing the amount of health received. Okay. We probably have to hit him a little bit more for the healing pulse. Oh man, it's getting even more wretched. Look at all these cages. Holy shit. Can he see me from here? Hold to initiate a charged attack. Yo, what the hell? I like that you can move around while charging it. Not bad. It sounds pretty potent. Another limbic capacitor. Oh, it takes like something. Some sort of... Facing two enemies who fight in tandem can be challenging. Use your drone's distract ability. Your drone can be commanded to distract an enemy you're currently locked onto. The distraction will continue until the duration of the ability has run its course. You activate the ability again, or you attack the distracted enemy. Okay, so it has a cooldown rather than a resource. Not bad. I like the hit feedback. Yeah, the hit feedback's actually pretty decent. Yo, twin axes. To equip his second weapon, open the data pad and navigate to the loadout tab. Yo, we can have two different weapon types. That's cool. So how do I switch weapons? Oh, R? Ooh. Nice. Now we're a Viking. A Vikinger. Ouch. These weapons are faster. Alright. Some attacks can be parried by using the guard action at the right moment, just as the enemy changes color. Let's see. Oh shit, that's cool. When a parry depletes all the enemy's stance, you can use riposte to deal even more damage. That sounds excellent. Let's practice. Ooh. Damn, that was potent. I like that. Yes. Let no Sabinian captive cross the threshold of the jail clad in so much as a thread. All must be stripped bare as befits the despicable and the condemned. Damn, bro. All that's left is their rags. That must have been like hundreds, maybe too many. Limbic capacitor. Yeah, we can't open that. How do we get in there? Maybe we can wrap around going this way? How do I switch? Oh, okay. I don't like these. They're probably good if you can level them up and stuff like that, but I like the more hard-hitting weapons like great swords and shit like that. Okay. Haha. Let's just Control-Alt-Deletes them. Ramhead Medallion Viridian. A Viridian sheen covers this metallic medallion featuring a relief of a ram's head, found in the underground ruins of the Senedra forest. Processing new information. The secrets of the ram. A new mystery's been discovered. So what do we do with that? Is it an item I can equip? Interesting. We're definitely gonna have to try to figure that one out. Neutral small shard. Resonates faintly with the latent limbic energy of the slain entity. I guess we just keep on going this way. Whoa, that guy's special looking. Well, let's see. Most interactable elements cannot be used in combat, with the exception of ladders and loot. I see. We have to defeat him first. Ouch, ouch. Ooh. I want to get the parry off. That works. Oh, that's cool. You can sheath your weapon like in Dragon's Dogma. His gaze shines upon our queen. Alright, let's use this. Let no prisoner be led beyond these walls abound. From neck to ankle they must be shackled, that none may stride unburdened in the tower's shadow. Dear Marco, how have you been, brother? The unit's been camping out in the Sinedra after our big push. Cold as all hell, let me tell ya. It feels good to get some rest, even if I'll likely lose a toe from frostbite out here. Hell, I got 9 more, right? I gotta tell you something, Marco. We found something while digging in the trenches. A big old door, sealed shut and proper old. The captain ordered us to pry it open, and that just doesn't sit right with me. There are laws against this kind of thing. Remember how Grandpa gave us hell when we tried climbing that old wall near the lake? We aren't supposed to be disturbing heritage sites, even during a war. Captain's lost his damn mind. Can't wait to hear from you. Your bro, Martin. Yo, what's this? Reduce the drone's active cooldowns. An OMSIF deployment order to investigate Sinedra Forest, recovered from a fallen OMSIF sergeant in the trenches of the Sinedra Forest. And the APC key, nice. An order for special ordnance. Shit. We have to find a way out of the trench here. What's up with the light? A basic meal. Instantly recover stamina, reduce stamina cost temporarily. Okay, okay. There's some linked enemies. You'll often face two enemies linked together by an umbilical cord. This pair is known as the limbic entity and is made up of Hollow Walker, a light-skinned humanoid creature, and Haze, a large monster of various shapes. To defeat this pair, you must kill the Hollow Walker. However, the Hollow Walker cannot be damaged as long as the haze is still present. Reducing the haze's health to 0 will cause it to retreat. It will become enraged but vulnerable to your attacks. In this state, a Hollow Walker's limbic energy, represented by the white bar, cannot be reduced and will gradually replenish. Okay. Hold up. Back off a little bit here. Okay. Haha, nice. That's cool. Pretty intimidating looking, that's for sure. Let's look around. I bet you there's some items out here that are worth looking for. Oh. Where you going, dog? Oh, our weapon leveled up. That's cool. So just by using it, it can get stronger. I like that. Oh shit, it's one of those guys. Holy shit, bro. The healing is actually pretty massive once you get the good combo off. Okay, so there's a lot of items we can grab out here, I've noticed. More medkits, nice. There was one over here too, wasn't there? Ah, shit, look at him. Ooh, there's a lot of these suckers. Hold up. Nice. I couldn't heal there for some reason, but that's fine. Oh wow, there's a lot of enemies out here. Alright, cool. So my healing ability has like a slight cooldown, I think. Another basic mail. Is that another item over there? A neutral small shard. An advanced medkit. Nice. That's probably going to be useful later down the line. Okay. There was something up there, which I think leads back to where we were earlier. What about over here? Ah, another sucker. What's up, sucker? Oh, he's got one of those things. Oh, shit. stun me. Oh, stamina. Yep. While exhausted, all actions will be much slower than usual. Stamina will begin to regenerate. I keep on missing it. I gotta remember to do it. After every combo, you can hit X and your guy will heal slightly. Uh-oh. This guy's another one of those dangerous guys. Alright. Let me heal. Oh, nice. Our weapon leveled up again. That's huge. Man, there's so many different ways I want to check out. There's like another path over there. A drone pipe bypass. So that's probably an item that we could use physically, right? I think we got all the items over here in the trenches. What's this? A ram head medallion. A crimson sheen covers this metallic medallion, featuring a relief of a ram's head found in the underground ruins of Sinedra Forest. Ah, some more buddies. Nice. Dude, you can heal. Oh, he's dead. The poor bastard died. That's weird. He had an advanced medical kit. That's so strange. So he had a med kit the whole time. Was he just trying to send us to our death? It seemed like he had some... he was like antagonistic to us almost. Before we do any of that, I want to go over here. There was another pathway I could have checked out. I want to see if there's anything cool over there. There's also another potential puzzle we can solve as well. There's also a downstairs area over here too. Let me check that real quick. I like this so far. The combat feels pretty decent. Some sort of bunker. What the hell? A lot of ammunition down here.
Hello? Please help
Been
us.
locked in here for days.
Locked in here for days. We came all the way from Talju to meet a man named Lamed Gant. He claimed he can smuggle us south across the mountains.
The item doesn't fit. What about this one? That one doesn't fit either. We need to find another item, it seems. Yep, it doesn't fit. Alright, let's look around. We have to find whatever that item is. Hopefully we can save them and get some goodies. It might be over here. I didn't check over here. This is where I wanted to go originally. Let's keep our weapon out just in case. You didn't check that military truck. Oh, did I miss something? I'll check that out once I'm done with this area. Oh shit, there's a lot of them here. Yeah. We just tank that shit, bro. You know what I mean? Gather all this shit. I'm still trying to understand how the healing thing works, because you could see that white dust flying around me. I think it's on a cooldown, if I had to guess. Oh shit. I actually like the sword quite a bit. It feels hefty. Oh. A time loop guardian was killed? What the hell does that mean? What the hell is a time loop guard? Whoa, what is this? What the hell? Is this the tower that they were talking about in the dungeon? Yes, the military truck doors behind you. Okay, I'm gonna go back now then before I forget. Oh, are you talking about where that dead guy was? That's the way to go forward. You're talking about the APC, right? Yeah, I didn't want to go there because I wanted to explore this area first before I moved on to the next section of the game. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's like the whole point of all this, is that they asked us to get the APC truck keys. What I'm interested in though is this tower. It doesn't seem like... Oh, here it is. An ominous structure towering over a lush forest. So there's an investigation here. Let's look around. Oh shit, they're both... Damn, that sucks. Shit. Let me, Okay. There we go. I missed the heal. Come on, die. Oh, I thought I killed him. Shit. Okay, that works. I keep on missing the heal. I'm pressing it a little too late. That was tough, man. Ooh. It can be equipped by selecting a weapon. Use mechanic. Lock on required. What the hell does that even mean? Your hatred manifests into a lasso that ensnares a target limbic entity, vengefully pulling it back into melee range and stunning it. Sounds awesome. What the hell? How do I equip it? Oh, we need to upgrade it to get glyph slots. And I'm pretty sure that thing we just got was a glyph slot, right? Yeah. Yeah, definitely a glyph slot. Okay, let's keep on going. I think that's everything out here. Oh. Wretched screams of the Sobs, the Sabidians. Oh shit, we don't have an item for this. Alright, we're gonna have to probably come back in the future then, right? For some reason I can't scan this. Hold up, let me try again. Here we go. The gilded gateway to the august passage of Her Majesty the Queen and her stately procession. Behold the towering ire of infidels, the Archispire, vast maw that swallows the loathsome Sabidian worms unto their rightful doom. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to come back at the very least. Let's see if we can go back, actually. I have an idea. It just might work. Remember that key we used to get into the bunker area initially? Maybe we can grab that and use it at the tower. It's worth a try. I should probably heal up a little bit, right? We also should use our compass more often, I think, so we have an idea of the directions we're going. I want to give this place another once over because there's those people trapped inside the bunker, and I want to try to free them at least a little bit, right? There might have been like an item I missed. I can't help but feel like I missed something. Yeah, this is where I came from. Down that way. Might as well just save real quick in case some bullshit happens. Ah, dude, I feel like I'm missing something. What is it? So this is where I came from. That's like leads down into that bunker area, right? Yeah. Yep, that's where I came from. I'm very glad running doesn't drain your stamina while you're like not in combat. Very good. I guess that is everything in this area. Because I already looked this way. I don't think there was anything back this way. Yeah, I already grabbed whatever was over there. Oh, I have another idea of where that ram symbol might be. Yeah, let's go up here. Because of that little key thing is... It could still be there and we might be able to grab it. What does this do? Oh shit, we need items for this, whatever it is. Yeah, I can't seem to interact with it at all. So we need to find some sort of item for this. Man, it seems like there's a lot to do in this area. I thought this was just like the tutorial zone. Well, there was another way we could have gone that might have what we need, because now we can read the signs, and there was a door I might be able to open now that we can scan the signs with the drone. It was over here by the camp. Okay. I'm gonna keep on using this sword. It seems pretty decent so far. It's a little slow, but it hits hard. Ooh, hey buddy. Oh, so it's a timing-based thing. So after I hit an enemy, it'll flash, and if you hit it right as it flashes, you heal the most. That's cool. Oh shit, what do we have here? Oh shit. Nice. Time Loop Guardian was killed. That's interesting. What happens if we kill them all? Yeah, I figured. Okay. I think that leads back. I'm looking for that RAM. I really want to find the RAM key, whatever it is, and open up the bunker. Let's keep on going up the path because that just loops right around back. I hear another time loop guardian, I think. Up this way. Nice. That was a time loop guardian. I have no idea what that even means, but it sounds good to kill them. Dude, this is good. I like this so far. It's a little slower than most other action games, but it feels good. Oh shit, 2 of them. Okay. Ooh, level up. Hit feedback is really nice in this game. I like the sound design. Feels really, really chunky in my headphones. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. This little gateway here. I have no idea how we might open it though. But there was a thing we can scan. Let me see if I can find it. It was like right over here. Yeah, right here. In memory of Balthier Kefka, the 429th Proto-Martyr. 429th Proto-Martyr. What the hell does that even mean? I like that our weapons level up the more we use them. That's a pretty cool idea too. Shit, I don't know how we might open this door if I'm being honest. That grave marker didn't really tell me much. Brute forcing this would take a minute too. We'll have to find a clue, I think. How many symbols are there? I recognize that symbol actually. Damn, there's a lot of symbols. Yeah, this would take a minute. I'm sure we'll be able to open it up in the future. We need more information if we're gonna do anything about that. Ooh, is that another time guardian? Let's go kill it. I remember the way over there is this way. Make sure there's no other enemies. Hey, buddy. That was not a time guardian, unfortunately. Alright. Maybe we go back to Otis or Cadwell or whatever, because we have his son's watch. Maybe he'll give us a key or something, or some sort of item. Yeah, we use the military, the APC to travel around, I think. Damn, this whole place is repopulated. Let's kill them all. Yeah, if you time the heal just right, it heals you like the full amount, which is really good. Another guy over here. This is a time guardian right here. I could tell by the noise. Oh, never mind. I guess they all sound like that. I hear more in the farm. Whoa, that guy looks different. What about over here? There was a sign we couldn't read earlier. I think it was over this way. Yeah, there was a sign. Is it up this way? Yeah, right over here. There's another one of those signs. Where was it? Here it is. Fort Mout's Royal Garrison Stables. So this used to be like a kingdom. Alright, let's go back to the old man and see if he needs help at all, now that all these entities are everywhere. Can we get out there? I saw an enemy over there. How do I get out there? Huh. Let me talk to the old man real quick. Hey, buddy.
You startled me. I thought you were one of those soldiers. It's not a bad idea to dress up like one of them. Listen, I hope you find whatever you're looking for in Joa. You seem to have a purpose. Sadly, Hadia will suck it dry.
Creatures.
And TR, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind. And our Lord Setherus gouged out his eye, gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers, freeing them of sin and destructive passions. I believe they are the same as the demons described in the holy passages of the Kada. They appeared about 3 weeks ago. I've been praying in my cellar ever since.
Well, you could have told me. What's this? What do you know about the tower?
What do you know about the tower?
If I were you, I would avoid that place. I forbade my sons to even go near it. The tower is haunted and cursed. I know it sounds silly, but it happens to be true.
Interesting. Here's the watch I wanted to give to him.
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest. My father gave it to me, and I gave it to Otis. I'll give it to Atticus if he ever comes home.
Damn. The note we read about it? His son was butchered like a dog. Pretty upsetting. That's war, right? The guy who killed him was like, yeah, just sell it off. It means nothing to me. He was almost in tears at the prospect of his son not having it anymore. What is that noise? Oh, it's the rain pattering on the roof. Okay. It sounded like one of those monsters for a second. So yeah, there was a monster over here. Let me see if I can kill it. Ooh. Oh, that was a time loop guardian. Nice. Man, this world is very mysterious. We know next to nothing about anything here other than the Sabinians. The proto, what do they call it? The pro, shit, I already forget, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what they were called. The Protinians? I don't know. But there's two factions in a civil war, and then there's the peacekeepers who seem to know more than they'll let on. Let's get out of here. It's mine now. Ooh, this is our APC. Shit. That's awesome. We get our very own APC. Oh shit, I can look around. That's cool. Navigation computer. The data pad. Okay, okay. Let's switch up our clothes. Camo. Let's wear the camo. I want to see what do we have. Let's take notes of what we have. We were never able to find the other medallion. I'm a little upset by that, but it's probably in the tower if I had to guess. And then we have a glyph for our weapon, but it's not leveled up enough. A reward may become available for this good deed. Family reunion. So we have the APC, we have the strange weapons, Ernest Cadwell. Okay. What else do we have? The tower. He said it was haunted and cursed. Oh, what about our drone? I never looked in that tab. What's up with this? Okay, so we can customize its modules. That's cool. Orders and recall. Collapsed time loop? What the hell? What does that even mean? So we can exit. We have our data pad. We need a password for this. A 6-digit password. Yo, this place is huge. What the hell? So we're all the way at the bottom of Umbrahan. So Jova's in the Akasa Marshes. Is Lethe the capital? Or is Lablina the capital? Oh, so there's different provinces and each province has its own capital, it seems. Okay, let's go to the Akasa Marshes. Yo, that looks cool. I like the music. Hell is us. Casa Marshes. And there's a lot of locations.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
That's right.
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
Well, it's being tracked, so that's kind of a liability. I like how even the flag is divided. Even the flag of Hidea is divided by two different factions. Yo, this looks cool, bro. What the hell? I like the way this looks so far. Look at the... Is that the moon? Yeah, look at the flag. The province of Umbrahan. Welcome to the Akasa Marshes. I like how it's like modern day almost. This is cool. Anamha, Organized Nations Assistance Mission for Hidea, Outpost 75. I'm going to be traveling off the beaten path every chance I get. The game is all about exploration, so I'm going to make sure I explore. It's so weird playing a... It's like weird because I'm playing a Souls-like, but it's got like... It's in modern day. It's not like a... what was that game called? Shit, what was that game called? Box of bronze acorns, an ammunition crate holding hundreds of bronze acorns. Hold up, what was that game called, bro? I'm going crazy. Souls-like? Sci-fi dismemberment. Shit, I spelled that wrong. Oh shoot, what was it? The Surge, that's it. Yeah, the Surge was like futuristic, but this is like modern times. Oh my god, what is this? Dear god. They just look like civilians. Not all characters will engage in full conversations, but may still say something of interest.
Why? Why? Why is this happening? Camille. Oh, my baby. Anna, my baby girl.
We
got separated during the evacuation in Tulsa. The screaming, panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. I'm too late. Oh, Camille, forgive me. I'm too late. Without one of their belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial.
Shit.
Why? We got separated.
Okay, he says the same thing. I like that shing noise it makes. Oh my gosh, bro. This Civil War is no joke. Sabinian territory. So we're finally gonna meet someone who's not I forgot the name of it again. Let me see. What did he call them? I gotta remember. It's kind of important to remember the terminology here.
Why? We got separated
Palamus. Palamus? Palamus? So the Sabinians and the Palamus are at war. Oh shit, there's monsters everywhere. Look at this. What is that? Yo, look at this. This looks cool. It's massive too. I see a lot of monsters. Damn, I want to just explore. I had to flee the Abbey. No telling what those Sabinian savages will do to us if they manage to get inside. No respect for the sacred. Cytheris cursed them all. If any of my fellow brothers find this, I will be heading to the place we toured last summer. Find me. May his gaze lie upon us and deliver us from this evil. Brother Milos. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we go straight to Jova, actually. Because we might get side quests, and if we explore before we get the side quest. Should combat prove too easy or difficult, various aspects of enemy power can be customized in the gameplay settings. The village of Jova and the Pathem Abbey. Forward, the village, and right, the Pathem Abbey. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to make sure we remember the directions we can go. I want to fight that thing real quick. Let's fight some monsters. These guys hit harder. There's an item over there, but I don't think I can jump across. Yeah, we'd have to wrap all the way around. Whoa, look at all those enemies over there. Seems like this whole place is infested with enemies. And bodies of all shapes and sizes. So these are Sabinian flag? Hard to say. I don't know what Sabinians even look like. I want to know what the hell that bubble over there is. Nice. Yeah, if you stay on top of the healing, it's like actually pretty good. This isn't how I imagined the end. Bleeding out like a frickin' swamp. Damn it, it smells like shit. Those frickin' lunatic fanatics came out of nowhere. One of them runs right up to the tank carrying some kind of shaped charged thermite bullshit. Blasted right through the hole and took out the entire crew. Pretty much vaporized himself too. Desperate shite. No idea how I survived. Doesn't matter though, does it? If anybody finds this, make sure they all pay. Oh, look at that obelisk over there. That's interesting. Forward charge. Unit propels the user towards a target, resulting in a high velocity impact force to all limbic entities. Well, we should probably equip that. That sounds really good. Nice. Okay, that's everything we've picked up so far. Let's try that out. That sounds really good. Ooh. Charge attack is really strong. Holy shit. That literally deleted the bastard. Yo, this game is going to be huge, bro. Did you see the map? This is just like one area, and look how big it is. Is that Jova up there? Oh, you can fast travel to your APC too from a save station. That's cool. The town of Jova welcomes you. Proud northern Umbrahan. Well, it looks like Jova's fallen. Should we go up? We should go this way, I think, because look, there's a little pathway leading up into the village. Yeah, let's go this way. I want to check out so many things. I'm actually a little overwhelmed with how many directions I want to look at. But I'm sure in due time we'll figure it all out. Well, here it is. Town of Jova welcomes you. So that's good. Examining the sign allowed it to be in my investigation, so we should definitely examine everything. Look at this. Sabinian family tree is nothing but death.
Painting their horrible deeds for all to see? It's the first thing we saw when we rolled into the marsh. We weren't gonna let that slide. No way. Palamis pulled similar shit in my village. It's the reason I enlisted.
Interesting. So these are Sabinians.
I'm only permitted to play Sabinian classics, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I only happen to know one of their dreadful compositions. I'm getting the impression that Captain Voss is tired of hearing the same tune over and over again. I need to learn some new pieces before I end up against the wall.
Well, you better figure it out, brother. The Asterian Armed Forces High Command. Order. Across all active fronts and supply lines, AAF forces may encounter unmarked soldiers wearing black uniforms. All AAF forces are ordered to completely disregard and ignore these soldiers. Do not under any circumstance engage, impede, or otherwise interact. Their objectives are irrelevant to our own and pose no threat to operations.
I don't know how you managed to get here, and I don't care. I have my orders not to interfere with your operations. Just do me the same courtesy. That's all we need. A bunch of fucking outsiders roaming around our country. I strongly suggest you avoid my men. They have enough to worry about.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Captain Vass, 6th Battalion, 3rd Company of the Asterian Armed Forces. I'm in charge here. Jova is part of Asteria now, so everything here belongs to the Sabinian cause. I'll follow my orders for now, but there's a limit. The way I see it, you're not bulletproof, and you're alone. I think we understand each other.
Okay.
It's the greatest country on this spinning ball of ours. Well, if it wasn't for the Palamists bringing us down several notches. When we finally get rid of them, Hadia will rise like it once did under King Aster. He was by far our greatest monarch.
So the Sabinians are nationalists.
Look at what we've accomplished with fewer men and resources. We've captured the entire province of Umbrahan and pushed into Argola. I'm guessing we would have Trisk, the capital city of Argola, if it weren't for those damn things. The Asterian armed forces will swing around and liberate Jehania when the fighting resumes.
Well, maybe they're not nationalists. Maybe they're monarchists.
You know the saying, right? ON peacekeepers are as useful as a second asshole on your elbow. Useless outsider trash. We are superior in every way. We've dominated the arts, business, education, and politics for decades, if not centuries. We need to progress. The only way to achieve greatness is to rid ourselves of the Palamist swine. They're drowning in their own filth. We need to step on their heads and hold them underwater. If we let them, those bastards will drag us down with them.
Man, they hate each other so badly.
They're insects. Look at what they did to that Sabinian family in the marsh. Now, I know what you're thinking. What about the Palamists in the forest? Killing their women and children and sending their men to work camps? But they're not women. They're not children. And they certainly aren't men. When you have a cockroach problem in your home, you don't negotiate with the vermin to leave. You exterminate them.
Damn. Shit.
I don't know what they are, but I do know they aren't interested in the town. If they were, I wouldn't be standing here. I sent a scouting party to try to figure out what we're dealing with here, but they never came back. I've been observing them for quite some time. They have no discernible pattern, rules, or hierarchy. In fact, the only thing they seem interested in is that strange dome-like mass in the marsh. My guess is they came out of it. I'd order a salvo on the damn thing, but I don't want to kick the hornet's nest.
What happened here?
Justice happened here. If you think the Palamists aren't doing the same thing to us, you're a fucking idiot. Jova's part of Asteria's relocation program. We were gonna get everything ready for the migrating Sabinian families. That was before these damn creatures showed up.
I'm looking for Jova's blacksmith. Have you seen him?
He must have left with the UN convoy. Can't find this son of a bitch anywhere. We had a good deal. Our Corps of Engineers went dark right about when the creatures appeared. He was gonna help rebuild Jova. If you find him, tell him he can come back. I'll go easy on him.
As easy as you go on cockroaches, right?
Where was the UN convoy going?
I have no idea, and I couldn't care less. They're either brave or stupid to have made a run for it. My money's on stupid. Wherever they're going, I'm sure they didn't get very far from their outpost.
Where's the UN outpost?
The outpost is northeast of here, on the outskirts of town. It's on the street behind the blacksmith's forge.
Okay. We have a mirth of information now. Okay, we can't trade with them at all. Let's keep on looking around. Let's try to learn as much information as possible. What about these guys? I didn't even notice these guys.
This is the life, man. For years I waited for this fucking war and it finally arrived. 2 years and we're just getting started. You know what's exhausting? Pretending that everything is okay. Love thy neighbor bullshit. It's about time we rid ourselves of the Palamists. I'll drink to that.
Yeah, see that guy? Looking through the binoculars, standing safely behind the sandbags? That's the captain. I suggest you chat with him before you wander into trouble.
Thanks for the tip.
Move along. This house has been requisitioned by the Asterian Armed Forces to serve as Captain Voss's field office.
Yeah. Okay. Anybody around the outskirts? Oh, what's this? Increase limbic energy generation. That's actually probably really good, actually. I think that limbic energy is directly correlated to my healing capabilities. Oh, it's an active item, I see. Well, we should probably equip some of these items. It might be useful down the line. Okay. Ooh, we can go in this house. What's this?
I was part of the mob that hung those Sabinians in the marsh. I don't know what came over me. Now these soldiers make sure I pay for my crime every single night. And I deserve it.
Damn.
I knew all of them. We were neighbors. I taught their children. Those kids were my life. Rebecca, Talum, Justina, especially little Cyril Kun. I want to remember who I was back then, before all of this happened. I need to wake up from this nightmare. Sethers, forgive me.
Mob mentality, I guess. Looks like you drink a lot. Ugh, dude, I should get out of here. Who knows what goes on in that room. The ON truck. We should try to find the blacksmith's forge.
His gaze be upon you, my son. You're not from here, are you? I know everyone around here, and yet there is a way about you that is familiar to me.
Who are you?
I am Abbot Jaffer, the spiritual leader of Patham Abbey. My life started here, and it seems it will end here. I don't know where you are from, but I'm afraid you've wandered into hell. The roots of hatred run deep and far across Hadia. This isn't the first time we've been caught in a perpetual cycle of violence. Sethrus's benevolence lives in all of us. But the serpent also lives in us. He does not dare show himself until the laws and customs have fallen. When that happens, you will quickly realize that the chains holding civilized men are weak. Steel yourself, my son. The serpent strikes when we are at our most vulnerable. No matter how hard they try, I refuse to hate them and never will. We both share the same land and guard. There is plenty of room for peaceful coexistence, and Sethrus has plenty of love to spare. I'm not naive. I understand why things are the way they are, but that doesn't mean I have to accept them. How do we stop the spread of hatred from one generation to the next? I lack the wisdom to know the answer, but know where to begin. I need to start with the next generation. The children of this war must let go of their hatred if we are to climb out of the hole we dug for ourselves.
Do you know where I might find the blacksmith?
Even before all this started, he was often gone. A dark burden weighed on him. I sincerely hope he has escaped Jova with the ON convoy. Pray, my son. Pray he hasn't been shipped off to the prison camps.
What happened here?
Madness and hatred happened here, and lots of it. When I finally managed to get back from Tulsi, I rushed to my brother's home only to find my niece, Rebecca, orphaned. Then the soldiers began to round up the villagers. When they kicked in the door, I told her to hide. I gave myself up.
Where's the Abbey?
It's southeast of Jova, sitting on a rocky plateau. From the marshes you can see its beautiful golden spheres and Sethrus's ever-watchful eye. Tread lightly, my son. Captain Voss sent some of his men to ransack the Abbey. He's obsessed with finding a treasure that does not exist. They can keep beating me for as long as they want. I have no idea what they are talking about.
Did you happen to see where the convoy went?
Lieutenant Rue came to negotiate my release. Captain Voss would hear none of it. I heard their trucks leave the outpost this morning. Many roads lead outside the marsh. Sadly, my situation prevented me from seeing where they went.
Your niece, Rebecca, is she okay?
How long can a young child survive in these horrible conditions? Could you be so kind as to check in on her? The last time I saw her was in my brother's home. It's the building with the treehouse next to it.
Okay.
Why is Captain Voss doing this to you?
Captain Voss is a criminal and thief parading as a soldier. You don't believe me? Look inside his trucks. They are filled with things he stole from Palamist families. It is the reason why he arrested me.
He can beat me as long as he likes. My answer will always remain the same. There is nothing of value in the Abbey besides our barrels of mead.
Where's the ON outpost?
It's not far. Turn right, just before the blacksmith's forge. You should see it down the hill.
Okay. Well, they got him strung up like a piñata. What's this? Jova thanks Arthur Bowman. Jova owes you. Guarding our children's future. The children don't look alright.
Poor bastard. Next time he falls, I'll let him choke a little longer.
Oh, is this the Owen house? Let's go check it out real quick since it's right here. Oh, there's some monsters. So we can go back down into the marshes. That might be part of the Owen outpost. Let's see. Oh, it's a map. Okay. A map of Jova and the surrounding area with a route drawn by hand. Found at the ON headquarters in Jova in the Akasa marshes. Interesting. Patham Abbey. So this gives us a good idea of where things are. Okay, good to know. I understand your commitment to the people of Hedea, but the evac window is closing fast. The entire country will be declared a no-fly zone shortly. Any aircraft in flight without clearance will be shot down, leaving Hedea will be next to impossible after this. I hope you know what you're doing. I have also decided to stay and help as many people as possible. If you decide to leave Jova, know that you are welcome in Lethe. From here on out, we are on our own. Godspeed. General Mayo, Owen Command. Okay, so there's multiple outposts. We can't go inside of it, though. Okay. Drone bypass. I gotta time it better. The healing thing. Okay, cool. We've already seen this. Little garbage zone, I guess. Can we climb up this ladder? No, I don't think so. We gotta find the blacksmith's home. And also, the guy asked us to find his niece or whatever. We should check up on her. Yeah, let's finish exploring this town first before we start exploring the environments. Oh, we need a key. Okay. Looks like there might be some goodies in there. Oh, this is the blacksmith's hut. Or house hut thing. Half pipe. Interesting. Can we go inside? I saw the door. Nope. It's locked from the other side. And we ain't getting in from the other side. Yeah, I didn't see any other way in there, so I don't think we can go in there. Yep, that ain't happening. Let's keep on exploring. I want to see if there's anything else in this little town. Are those items or lights? No, those are lights. I like the way this game looked. Obviously, it's not like the best graphics in the world, but I like the style. keeping an eye on the monsters for us. Ooh, a little big store. That's probably the grocery market. What do you say?
We caught one of these scumbags scavenging for food in one of the houses. A few ripped fingernails later, he gave up the rest. They were hiding like rats down in the old well. This filth got off easy if you ask me.
Oh shit, I just saw the bodies. Damn.
This shit will never end. I need to get the fuck out of here. I had no choice, man. Voss and his goons look at magazines to see if we fired. Whatever you're doing in Jova, make it short.
Damn. Good advice.
These are the scumbags that hung the Sabinian family. What a waste of ammunition. They should have let me do it my way. They would have suffered for days.
Shit, bro. The hatred runs deep. That's for damn sure. Yeah, what about over here? Is that a pile of bodies? No, it's just clothes. What's in here? Something's blocking the door. Oh, this is the guy he wanted me to check up on this house. All right, let's look around. Apparently he said they were hiding in the well. Does that mean his kid was in the firing squad? Oh, there's a big hole in the wall. I see. I'm a little worried about your niece or whatever it was. This place is a disaster.
Dear Diary, Mommy and Daddy are still yelling at each other a lot. Daddy says there's a lot of bad men coming to hurt us. Makes me really scared. Uncle Jaffer is the only one who still plays with me. He says we should all go to the lake with him. He says it's safer there, but I don't want to leave my friends.
Okay, so they're by a lake. I don't see any lake from here, but I'm sure we'll find it once we start exploring everything. What's up here? Oh shit, it looks like you're not by the lake.
You're not a soldier, are you? Please don't tell anyone I'm here.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Rebecca. I've been hiding here since the attack on Jova, when the bombs fell from the sky. I was playing in the treehouse with my baby brother. My parents ran out and screamed at us to get down. My baby brother ran to them. That's when the bomb exploded.
Shit.
So, I'm looking for the blacksmith. Do you know where he is?
I don't know him very well. I think he doesn't like kids much. I saw some villagers leaving with the, ON peacekeepers on their white trucks. Maybe he went with them.
I saw your uncle. He's gonna be alright.
Zethris. Uncle Jaffer is like all the great saints in the stories he used to read to me. He told me about the great holy men who fought against the Sabinian sinners. Uncle Jaffer always gives so much to help others in need. Zethris would never let him die. He wouldn't.
What happened here?
The soldiers rounded up everyone. Uncle Jaffer told me to hide when they entered the house. They arrested him and they took him somewhere else. The soldiers separated everyone. The men, the women, the children. People were screaming and crying when they were being forced into the buses. The soldiers didn't take everyone, though. The rest were brought into the forest across the marsh. Only the soldiers came back.
Yeah, we saw that. There was a huge corpse pile.
Hey, Did you see where the white trucks went?
I watched the white trucks drive away. They took the road that turns behind the hill with the ancient monuments. We can see them from here.
Trucks, they took the roads that turns behind the hill with the ancient monuments. Okay. We can see them from here. Over there or over there? Probably over there if I had to guess. Let's go tell Jaffer his friend is alright. We might as well finish exploring real quick. Sabinian family tree. I can't seem to open this door. What's this?
I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. Unbelievable how utterly heartless these Palamists are.
Free?
Hey! Hands off! I found him. He's mine now.
Oh, is that how it is? I'll fight you for him. Never mind. Probably a bad idea.
They recently assigned me to this battalion. I needed a breather after we pushed through Umbrahan. I heard rumors about what was going on behind the front lines. That shit in the forest. That isn't me. The Asterian army is filled with men like Vass. And he is as filthy as they come. Watch your back.
Thanks for the advice, friend.
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fucked up shit, but this takes the cake. Almost retched when I walked in. Then again, what happened to their families? I guess it's tit for tat, huh?
At this point. What does that say? Never forget the Oligad Valley Pilgrims Massacre, 1992. An item goes in this stuffed animal. Oh, whatever it is, we don't have it, so we'll have to look around. Oh, shit.
Damn it. Of course I drew the short straw. The worst cleanup job in town and I pull it. Figures.
Yeah, just the worst cleanup job ever, huh? An open, nearly empty bottle of mead found in Jova, Casa Marshes, 1991. Golly, bro. Can we use that bottle on the teddy bear, I guess? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, we need to find something. What could we possibly use on the teddy bear? Maybe we'll find a knife or something? I'm not sure. It's up this way. I want to see what's inside the little big store. Pigs fly. Damn, dude, that healing ability is so strong. Holy shit. The environments are pretty detailed. This is cool. Several pages of sheet music found in Jova. Oh, can we give this to the violin guy so he doesn't get shot up? Yeah, we should probably... Evacuation notice. 0800 hours. Outpost in Jova. The ON peacekeeping unit of the 4th Light Armored Division is evacuating from Jova, and we are attempting to rejoin the rest of the 4th posted on the OM refugee camp Delta. All citizens are encouraged to leave with us. Yeah, we should probably give the sheet music to that guy, right? That way, he doesn't get shot up on the next firing wall. This world is a lot more grim than I thought it was going to be. Sabinian dogs, we will kill you. Ouch. Ouch. Brother, let me think real quick. I need to think. Alright. Oh, can I send my drone after it? Oh, I can. Ah, he knocked me out. Ooh, I healed all of that, bro. Holy shit. That skill is insane. Those things are kind of hard to fight, I gotta be honest. Oh, look at all of them. But I have a feeling our blacksmith is on this side of the map somewhere. Munch Crunch. Sorry, we're closed due to shortages. Shit, I missed. Nice. That was tough. That was a new enemy type. I've never seen that before. Whoa, okay. There's a lot of enemies over there. We got to be careful. Death to all sabs. Someone's here. There's a fire out back. And this should lead right back up to where we were, so there's not really any point to going back up there. I want to kill these things first, and then... Let me use this real quick. Yeah, that shit's actually pretty decent. Alright, here we go. Oh, he came back. Yep. Nice. Whew, that was tough. The combat's pretty good so far. You do get animation locked quite a bit though, but like that's fine, I guess. It's not like a make or break type thing. It's just not my preferred way of things. N1, the proof is in plain sight. A note with an enigmatic phrase and a code found in the garage in Jova. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's check out this house over here. Oh, dude, there's so many things I want to check out. This area is huge. Let's go over here first. It looks like there was something in here.
You want to join me? There's plenty of booze to go around. Hey, you want to hear a story? I got one for you. Our hero is hiding in the marsh like a scared, pitiful little shit. What is he doing, you ask? He's watching his family being hung by the people he once called friends. But then, he comes out of hiding to rescue them at the last second, right? No. Not this guy. He waits. He waits until the Asterian armed forces show up. What a brave bastard. You wanna know how it ends? Spoiler alert. He drinks himself to death.
Whoa, give me 1 sec. I gotta fix this. Something just fell.
Join me? He's watching his family being hung by the people he once called friends. But then, he comes out of hiding to rescue them at the last second, right? No. Not this guy. He waits. He waits until the Asterian armed forces show up. What a brave bastard. You wanna know how it ends?
Okay. Wait, what the? He drinks himself to death?
He waits until...
Okay, my bad. That completely disoriented me. I was not expecting it to happen. Yeah, like my mic fell off the mic stand, and then it like almost spilled shit, and then it was a whole disaster, bro. It was a whole fiasco. Whoa, this goes downstairs. Where does this lead? Temporarily reduces grief damage? What the hell is grief damage? What is this place? It looks like a crypt, maybe? Is this connected to the well? Because you remember, he said that they found them hiding in the well. Baby bottles, empty.
You scared me. I thought the little one and I were done for. I'm Judith, and this little fella is Uli. I promised his mother I would care for him when the pogrom came for her. I've been hiding down here ever since. The soldiers up there wouldn't hesitate to gun down a Palamist woman, especially one who cares for a Sabinian baby. I rationed his milk as long as possible, but ran out yesterday. Poor Uli is starving. I don't know how I can possibly get any more. can't feed him.
What is this? Mead? I don't think I can give her mead.
I'm sorry.
Okay, unfortunately, we do not have any milk. Well, we might as well see if we can get our hands on some milk, right? A limbic battery. Okay. How do I get over there? I bet you the well in town leads to that, doesn't it? Oh, this world is, or this country at the very least, is pretty awful, I gotta say. I almost died right there, but I healed all of my HP back after the charge attack heal. That was close, bro. You can heal almost all of your HP if you hit hard enough. I gotta be more careful. I can't just tank these hits forever. Yeah, I keep on tanking the majority of these hits. Even though you can heal pretty immensely pretty quickly, it's still not the best way to play, I don't think. A mystery. What's the deal with this? Surely this should be able to open relatively easily, right? No? Maybe we need an item. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're going to be able to open it just messing around with it. Yeah, we need to find maybe a hint. I don't see why this hasn't opened yet, though. There's only 4 combinations. One on, one off. Both on. One off. Maybe there's something more to it. I'm gonna look around. Lady Margaret, revered mother of Argyle, cast her sacred veil of grace upon all the children of Palom. From the great city of Trisk, by her boundless mercy, all traditionalist hamlets and great halls shall receive the comforting embrace of the ever-growing Umal caves. Let this tunnel spread like the tendrils to protect us from further materializations of Tear's demons. I'm guessing TR is the serpent, if I had to guess. Damn, this is some extensive cave work. What's this? Sounds like there's an enemy over here. Ooh, he hits like a truck. A neutral small. Can we level up in this game? It's a photo. A small Polaroid photo of a happy family in Jova, found in the tunnels beneath Jova. Heading into our 3rd week down here. At least I think it's been 3 weeks. I've lost all notion of the time. Not seeing the sun for this long. We thought the SAP forces would have moved on by now, but they're still hanging around for some reason. Food is running low. One of us will have to risk going out there for some supplies. I have no doubt the SAPs will execute us on sight for what we did. That's what I would do. I have no regrets. I would hang those filthy sabs again and again. Cytherea, save us. Damn, bro. Well, the sabs definitely found them. They ripped them out and they executed all of them. Let me guess, this leads out of the well, right? Remember them distinctly saying, we found them in the well. Whoa. Oh shit, does this have something to do with the candles? Okay. Ooh, better collect those. I don't know what those are for. Yeah, we haven't quite figured that out yet. Limbic rod. Sphereless designation Zulu, carved out of solidified limbic material. Akasa Western Monument. Hold up, what's this door over here? Can we open it? A basic med kit. Oh, okay. I know exactly where this is. Let's finish clearing this place out first before we move on. Okay, so that's a big old circle. What's up this ladder? Ah, the well. Okay, well let's go give the music sheet to the violinist so he doesn't get shot.
I'm only permitted to play Sabinian climb. I'm getting the soldier. This is precisely what I need. I'm sure Voss will appreciate this one, at least for a while. I'd feel more comfortable learning one more piece, though. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now. Even if each of these compositions sounds more dreadful than the last.
Golly, bro. They hate each other. I really don't see who's morally right in this conflict. I don't know enough about this yet. Oh, we have to find baby food. We're just gonna have to explore all around. That's the only option right now. Yep, let's go. I think the first thing we explore is this way, right? I want to explore this side of things. So we already went through this specific area, but I want to see if we can get back out over into the wilderness on this side. Yeah, we already killed all those enemies. What are these shards that I've been picking up, though? Do we have them in my inventory? Can I look at them? Oh, we can look at the map anytime. That's cool. Empty baby feeding bottles. So maybe we can fill up the bottles. To the doorway of the wistful marshes of the lost. Damn, that sounds pretty insane. Crystallized shard formed in the congealed mass of fallen limbic entities. Interesting. So I'm guessing we can use these for our weapons, or maybe we use them to upgrade ourselves. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not yet, at least. Let's keep on following this direction. There we go. An advanced med kit. Nice. Do you know who your neighbor is? Apparently not. Crash ON truck. That means we're heading in the right direction because the convoy is where the blacksmith went. Yeah, you remember the little girl said she saw them? Yep, this is where the blacksmith's gotta be, around this area. Because he left with the ON forces. Ooh, it's a big boy. Those guys are pretty tough. Hopefully we get more drone skills. That makes it a little bit easier and more manageable to deal with those type of enemies. The big boy right here. Kind of just gotta tank some of these hits. I think that's just the play style because you can heal pretty easily. So it's actually kind of worth it tanking a lot of those hits. Alright, let's go down in that little cellar under the monument. What's the deal? Argon. Oh, it's those candles again. That worked. Oh, that works. So we need to find more limbic rods. So if we turn that on... Okay. I don't understand what I'm doing. Do I need 2 rods? I might need 2 rods for this. What's this way? Is there another rod maybe?
How the hell did you find us? No, it doesn't matter. We were part of the peacekeeping mission assigned to Jova. When the order to pull out came in, I was so relieved. Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this place so bad. And it didn't take much effort to convince the others to leave with me. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support. I need a SATCOM radio to contact HQ. Damn it.
I still can't believe what happened. We were finally leaving Jova. This massive creature materialized ahead of us. Swatted the truck aside like a fly. We grabbed what we could, and slogged through the marsh. The creatures were everywhere. What the hell are they? Rojo and I are the only 2 left. I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a goner without those pills. Even if I wasn't stuck in a goddamn swamp, sourcing medication in a war-torn country is next to impossible.
What a disaster. I'm not quite sure I understand what this is supposed to do. Sphereless designation Zulu, carved out of solidified limbic material, smoothed angular surface for an insertion into a limbic lock mechanism. I need 2 of them, I'm sure of it. We have to go look around for another one. Our best bet's just to explore. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff we can find out here. And we could level up our weapon while we're at it. Okay. Oh, what's this over here? Is there anything over there? Oh, I thought that shadow was a cave. It's most certainly not. Nice. Look at all that HP I healed up. Nice. First aid medical kit. Nice. The more of those, the better, I say. Looks like there's a collapsed dock over here. I don't know if we can go in the water, though. I don't want to die just because I dropped into the water. That would be really stupid, wouldn't it? He was supposed to be the hero, but he fell into the swamps. Alright, let's clear out these enemies. I want to level up my weapon. The more we level it up, the better. Big boy. As long as we stay on top of healing our character, we should be fine. I'm getting the timing down too. It's pretty cool though. I kind of like that. It makes you want to play more risky and more like aggressively because you can just heal if you get the combo off. I actually quite like that. Yeah, if you can get the heals off, you can conserve your healing items for when you really need it. What's up there? It looks like there might be another time. What are they called? Time gates? I don't remember what they're called. They're like special enemies, but they give you a lot of resources. Man, I actually like the combat in this game. The combat's actually pretty decent. I think what makes it so satisfying is just the hit ridge. Like when you hit enemies, the sound design is actually pretty decent. It feels like you're really giving it to them. I want to get like a greatsword or like a huge hammer and axe or something. I'm ready for the big upgrades here. So this is where we came from, right up that hill there. So let's just follow the edges of this thing and just explore. Yeah, we got to get to that bridge over there, but we have to go through that time orb thing, whatever it is. I'm very curious what the deal is with that. Is that going to be like a mini boss or something? Yeah, we can't jump across, I don't think. Looks like our best bet is to go that way. I have a map. So let's see the map real quick. So that's the bridge. I'm pretty sure the time orb is like right there. And I want to go to the Patham Abbey. So we should explore all of this shit. There's a lot of work ahead and I'm actually kind of excited. This game is really cool so far. I'm into this. Yep, here's the bridge. We already explored all of that for the most part. So I want to check out what's over there too, damn. I like that you can charge up and your guy will be able to hoist the attack. Very cool. Alright, we have to try to figure out what to do with this. What's the deal with this? New item discovered. A time loop. Okay, see, I just healed up all the damage I took. Time loop is too dangerous to enter. Nice. We're getting the combat down. So you can be aggressive, but it's actually also good to play it safe and guard when there's a lot of enemies. So that's the Abbey over there. I want to know what we're going to be able to do with these shards. We've been collecting a massive amount of shards. What's up, buddy? You got any friends? Time loop guardian. So So I'm guessing with the time loop over there, the more guardians we kill, the better. I guess the time loop guardians weaken the time loop itself, and eventually it becomes less dangerous, and thus we'll be able to enter it eventually. That's my best guess. Let's kill this guy. He looks like another time loop guardian. Satisfying. Nice. Any other bozos? It doesn't look like it. Let's explore this side of things real quick. Yeah, what's over there? That looks interesting. Two of these bozos. Ooh, hey, buddy. Ooh, he hits pretty hard. Time loop guardian was killed. Yeah, I think my theory is correct. The more time loop guardians we go, oh shit. Child's plushie toy, caked with mud and dried blood, under the oak tree in Akasa marshes. Whew, shit, man, that's pretty brutal. They're all kids. Damn, this game is brutal, man. They're really going all the way there. Dude, when you charge an attack, you can tank some pretty big damage. That's cool. So it's actually kind of worth it. Instead of blocking, you can just charge an attack and you'll be able to tank the hit. Alright, there we go. I'm hoping we can find a new weapon soon. Like, I actually quite like this weapon, but I want to get like a greatsword or something. A big-ass axe, maybe, or a huge spear. I don't know what this game's going to be able to give to us. Oh, look, we found another one. That's what we needed. We're going to have to go back over to the UN soldiers. ON soldiers, my bad. Let's check this out. So if we look at the map, I think that's the island over there. Let's check it out. There might be something interesting over there. Yo, it's another boy. What is it, the green guy? The green guys are actually pretty intense. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yo, stunning the enemy and then charging attack for a big hit is actually a really good combo. I am very happy how well that's turning out for me. What's this? Of stuff we're getting. It's taken years, many long, arduous years of research. I must have scoured the entire Zeal database by now. I finally have what I think is the key to the mysterious enigma I uncovered all those years ago. A total of 5 symbols must be aligned to open the doorway. These ancient symbols are spread throughout the Akasa marshes, even if their locations and method of activation are unknown. I was able to piece together the proper sequence. Dotted U-shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid and dotted V-shape, and solid eye. The order in which the symbols are activated appears to be irrelevant. All of this is, of course, purely theoretical. Tomorrow, I'll set off in search of concrete evidence. I'll start with the doorway itself, located, if my research is correct, beneath the town of Jova. I have not received an official approbation to pursue this, but I'm confident that OMSIF command will change their minds once I can demonstrate results. Alright, that's kind of like a small hint as to what we're doing with those cranks. There we go. And that leads right back up to the area we already explored pretty thoroughly. Let's keep on scouring the marshes. I can't help but feel like we really need to find all those little cranks if we're going to get anything good. Any of the good stuff. Yep. We already explored all that. Okay, what about this big, like, ruin over here? Surely there's something good over there, right? Hopefully we can get in. Oh, we need a code. Shit, a 6-digit code too. I don't believe I have that. Let me look at my notes real quick. No, I don't have a note. I'm pretty sure of that. N1. That might be the start of the code, but we're gonna have to explore if we're gonna find the code for this area. What about that ruin? Oh, no, that's where I was just a little bit ago. Okay. Let's explore. Maybe we have to go to the Abbey first. We need to find all the cranks if we're going to be able to find the blacksmith, I'm thinking. Hey, buddy. Is that all you got? Fat guys. You know they're bad because they're fat. Alright, another one of those guys. Dude, these guys are everywhere. Look at that. Healed almost all of my HP back. That's so satisfying. I really like that. What a fun combo. You do a full combo, and then when you go into charge mode, you are able to tank the damage. A basic mail. Ooh, is that a cave over there? Also, what's that noise? Do you hear it? Let me explore over here real quick. Oh, look, a save station. I should probably grab that real quick. Yeah, we already explored all that. Let's go this way. We should probably go to the Abbey. Nice. Let's finish exploring this area first, then we'll cross the bridge. Looks like there might be a lot of things over here. We can cross that way too, but I want to clear out all the enemies before we do anything else. Ah, shit. Hey. Bro, let me move. Ah, shit, he's back. There we go. Whew. That was close. I kind of got a little overconfident there. Hold up. Didn't I get a note about this? Where is it? Is this it? No, it's a journal, right? Yeah, what's this? Dotted U-shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid... Let me put this on my loadout. That way we could read it quickly and easily. Alright, so let's see. Are these symbols even correlated? Dotted U-shape, solid light bulb. I don't think so, actually. Solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel. No, these are completely unrelated to that journal that we just found. Let me check over there. It looks like there's like a hut or something. Let me grab a drink real quick. Oh, there's a guy right there. Longtime readers will know that I'm no stranger to controversy. I put my neck on the line every single week to bring you, dear readers, the latest and wildest news they don't want you to hear. This week, an incredible testimony comes by way of a fellow truth seeker, Mr. Anton Kozina. Mr. Kozina, resident of Skell, was partaking in his routine weekend hike through the Sinedra forest. This time was anything but routine, however. While in the vicinity of the forest-famed fortress, he began to hear strange, unearthly noises from its direction. Despite knowing full well the penalties for trespassing near heritage sites, Mr. Kozina was compelled to investigate. As he approached, the noises became louder and louder. Now, at the base of the massive tower, and with no further answers to his quandary, he decided to climb up. And up he went, several stories high before he came to a small opening. And lo, a horrifying sight. Don't just take it from me. Here's Mr. Kozina in his own words. When I peeked into that window, said there he saved me, the hairs on my neck stood up. I nearly lost my grip. One thing's for sure, I'm staying the hell away from that place. There you have it, folks. Incontrovertible evidence that we are indeed being lied to by the powers that be. What is the mysterious creature? An alien? A mutant? An experiment gone wrong? What else is hidden in the hollow halls of the haunted spire? Ooh. Conspiracy newspaper. So he's taking pictures of all the monsters, it seems.
Knew they were coming. The demons. All in the cards, see? I watched them like a hawk. What's going on to the south? Who knows? All connected. Got to find the pattern. Been taking notes. Pictures. Cataloging. All on the wall there. Can't leave, though. Can't leave. Government dogs waiting in the weeds. Want my research? Need a zoom lens. Yes, staying right here. Need close-ups for the wall.
Wall?
Need to finish research. Soon. Know too much. Suits are coming. Only a matter of time. Need close-up.
Alright, can I trade anything with them?
Don't need it.
Don't need it?
Don't need it. Don't need it.
Alright, never mind. I'm sorry, brother. I wasted your time. I think I saw a cave over here. Before we go to the Abbey, we should check it out. What is that noise? Ah. Oh, that was a time loop guardian. So the time loop guardians make some pretty loud noises. Let me kill this guy real quick. I want to get my weapon leveled up. Ah, shit. I missed. Nice. Now let's go to the cave. Yo, I'm into this. I'm very into this. I like this so far. I want to see more enemy variety, honestly. I think if there's more enemy variety, I think this game has really high potential to be great. Or the bosses should be good too. Oh, it wasn't a cave. Damn it. It looked like a cave from far away. Ooh, that looks new. I think that's a new enemy type. What is that? Oh, never mind. What's all this? Does this lead to the next zone? Ooh, they did not have a good day. Ooh, a pole arm. Look at this shit. Parry agility, attack speed, limbic theft, guard protection. Let's equip it. We finally have another weapon. I didn't like the axes at all, if I'm being honest, but this has potential. Ooh, this has potential, all right. I want to finish exploring this outside area first before we go in the tunnel. Oh shit. Nice. that guy was a little more tough than usual. We gotta level this up if we're gonna be able to see how good it is. Ooh. Ah, this is good. Oh, dude, this thing is good. What the hell was that? Oh, that sounded crazy. What the hell? Oh, was that the time warp? Was that like the time bubble or whatever? That might have been the time bubble. Oh, they're all connected to the bubble. We have to kill that thing first. Come on. There we go. Oh, he's still alive. Shit. Let me heal. Oh, you can parry them. I didn't know that. Shit. Oh, I can't see anything. Yo. You stop, bro. You're so annoying. Die already. There we go. Holy shit. That was a lot of enemies. Woo. Yeah, we're gonna have to check out that time loop. Oh, it's one of these. Will that fit? The rod is pushed out. What about this one? So that's not... We need more. We need more. We're not going to be able to do anything until we find more of these rods. Damn it, bro. We have got to find the rest of these rods. We should probably check that tunnel. Come on. Send him out. Wait, where is it? I don't understand. Oh, here we go. A mystery is discovered. I'm guessing we hit all of these, right? One more. How's that? Oh, do I have to hit them in the right order? Might have to hit them in a specific order. Shit. Are they on a timer, maybe? It might be on a timer. Doesn't look like they're on a timer. So they have to be in a specific order, maybe? Let me hit another one and see if it has a different color, maybe. It doesn't look like they change colors. Or maybe I'm hitting the wrong one first. That might be why. Yeah, I think we have to hit them in the right order, but I'm not quite sure which one's first. It's not that one. This enemy is suspicious too. Maybe we have to kill the enemy somehow. I might need to get a hint for this. Alright, let me try this one first, see if it's a different color. Shit, I don't know, bro. Let me try one more combination, because I tried all of them first except for the other one. Yeah, let me try this one more time. Yeah, I didn't hit this one first. Let me see if there's any difference. Oh, it doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah. Ooh, I did it somehow. Nice. The Marshall lineage mystery has been solved. Dear Eric, I'm pleased to learn that your training is progressing well. Master Vitalis is challenging and stern, but always fair. He demands the best of his students, and you will learn a great deal under his tutelage. Remember that combat is not everything. A warrior's mind must be as sharp as his weapon. Be diligent in your efforts. Whatever comes of this, know that you have a proud father. Yo, a great sword. Yes. Oh, we're equipping it right now. Yeah, the limbic sword is actually pretty decent. I like the limbic sword quite a bit. So, like, this polearm is pretty cool, but it's also not exactly what I want out of my weapon. I say we should stick with the greatsword and the regular sword. A thick candle wrapped in wax paper. It bears a candle and book emblem. Classified entry. Belonging to the unwavering 4th Detachment of the Iris of Rage. Full guard field armory. Dude, I am so glad I took the time. Temporarily reduces rage damage. I'm so glad I took the time to figure that puzzle out. Remaining undamaged will increase your stamina regen. Let's see. Bracers of Terror. Reduce the damage you take. Remaining undamaged will increase your stamina regen. I think I'd rather have stamina regen than damage. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Alright, cool. Dude, I've got a great sword. I'm very happy about this, and it looks really cool. Yes. Finally, we can get down to business. I don't know what the point of this is, by the way. I really don't know, but hopefully we can figure it out sooner than later. It has the same symbols as the obelisks on the other area. Truly happy we figured that out. That was excellent. So let me see. We should have a map. So that's the tunnel right there. It looks like it leads out of the area, right? I mean, we could take a little peek, I guess. There's a lot I still want to do in this area. It might be collapsed for all I know. Ooh, look at all of them. Oh man, there's a lot of them. A lot of goodies. Yeah, it's blocked off. But there might be something over here. Let's see.
Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room! Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room!
Alright. Relax, bro. So they crashed and burned.
Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room!
Relax, dog. Shit. You guys got any items? He's dead. Is this the blacksmith?
Thanks for the help. Wait. That necklace. You must be one of his friends.
Who are you?
I'm Victor Gaz. I left Jova to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. The trucks must have driven over a mine or something. I pulled Lieutenant Rue out just in time. We're the only survivors. The explosion must have attracted the creatures. We hid in here until I could figure out a way back to Jova.
Who is Vitalis?
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova. I've been his apprentice for many years. I was an idiot to think I could go look for him. Recently, some agents came for him. You know, black suits, shades. Let's just say they didn't seem like the type to fuck around. Listen, maybe we could help each other. Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. I'll come join you later. I need to make sure the lieutenant can make it back to Jova. I'll find a way to avoid the creatures.
There we go. A hint.
You know anything about this necklace?
We can talk about the necklace when we get back to Jova.
Okay.
Do you know what these weapons are?
Not here. We'll talk about it later when we get back to Jova.
Where's Vitalis' home?
The house is right in front of the forge in the northeastern part of Jova. You can't miss it. There's a blue swing in the tree next to the house.
Okay. We can't talk about anything else with them. Alright. Look at that. We've got a lot of new information stored away in the database. Let's get the hell out of here. I kind of want to take a look at the Abbey before we go over there. Heal up a little bit. Might as well top off a little bit, right? Yeah, let's go to the time warp. Actually, no, let's go to the Abbey. I want to finish exploring this map, but we're almost done. We've almost explored every nook and cranny, almost. We need to find more of those cranks. Those cranks is what I'm really interested in. Is the bridge out? Damn, the bridge is out. I should have figured, but I wanted to check just to be sure. Alright, this should lead to the Abbey. Let's see if there's any survivors. I'm sure that leads straight to it, but let's check over here first. Oh, who's this?
There's nothing for you here. Head to Jova, if you can. There's nothing for you here.
Alright. Whatever you say, buddy. Palamis Filth. Holy Abbey of St. Pantham welcomes you under his gaze. 719 AD. Oh, this leads back to where we were, doesn't it? But on the other side. And I think there was an item over here, wasn't there? Oh, I could have sworn there was an item over here. Maybe I'm tripping. Let me check all the way in this corner over here. Yeah, what's over here? I want to make sure I get all the goodies. Doesn't... Oh, wait, never mind. Look, there's something over here. Oh, yes! Perfect. That's 3 out of 5. We need 2 more. I bet you one of those cranks is in the middle of the time thing. Alright, let's go up into the Abbey. There was a little side path over here we could probably take to get over there. Yeah, where does this lead? Surely it leads to the Abbey, right? Ooh, a cave.
The Abbey is closed. Official AAF business.
They're looking for a treasure of some sort. At least that's what they said beforehand. Alright, let's check this little door over here. What's this? Ooh. Shit. We do not have the right key. Well, I bet you we'll find the key in one of those special, like, obelisks, monoliths. Alright, so for now, I think the only thing we can do is go to the blacksmith's home. Maybe we can open one of those doors with the new crank handle we have, though. I should check real quick. Yeah, let me check real quick. I might be able to open the door. It's right over here. Hopefully I can squeeze in through this side area over here. Let me check. Yeah, I have to check. Whoa, what's up here? I never went up here. Let me check. Might be another crank over here. Nice. More medkits, always good. We've cleared out all the enemies, funny enough. It's just like a pleasant jaunt at this point. Alright, it was like a little shortcut. Let me check the crank handle. There was like one of those crank handles over here. Rod's pushed out. Push out. What about the last one? Alright, we need to find another one. Alright, let's go back to the blacksmith. Oh, look, an enemy. Can we kill it now? I don't think we can kill it now. It might be bugged out. Oh, here we go. Nice. Weapon level up. I like that the weapons can level up as you use them. Very cool. Let's go back over to the blacksmith. Hopefully we can find another one of those cranks there. I want to be able to open up some of these doors. We can also check the one where the ON was at. We should also check the time loop over there. Maybe now that we've cleared out the area of enemies, we can go in it. sick perspective for that animation. Yeah, it looked like he was like, it looked like we got killed. All right, can we go in this thing? Oh, we can. Nice.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please.
Oh, shit. I'm taking damage. I didn't realize I was taking damage. Shit, did I actually die? What the hell? It hurts you, but you can't heal when you're inside of it. Let me see if I can use a med kit while we're inside of it. All the enemies are back now, by the way, which is kind of funny. Now let's try this again, but with full health.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova.
Oh, I took damage because I was too close.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Yeah, I took damage because I was too close.
Ethnic cards, please. No one is allowed in or out of
I have to
Jova.
do something here.
Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please.
There's something over there. What is that? What is that?
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't
Cappy
aware.
scan data tier
Hang on.
stigma.
Ethnic cards, please.
Oh, I need an item. How do I leave? Okay, I need an item. Ah, shit. I did not mean to do that.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back.
Yeah, we need an item in order to do something in there, but we don't have the item that we need. So at the very least, it's ready for when we need to do it. Dude, this game looks rad. I like the way this game looks. Alright, so with the charge attack, it does stumble enemies, but we have to hit them directly in order to do damage. Okay, I kind of want to talk to this guy again, see if he has anything new to say.
What now?
Yeah, Abbot Jaffer.
What's going on with the priest?
And here I thought we had an understanding. That priest is an AAF problem. He's a goddamn spy. End of story.
What's going on at the Abbey?
The Abbey is off limits, and it's under investigation. We believe these priests are spies and informants for the enemy. We'll get to the bottom of this very soon.
Okay. That didn't do anything. Let's go to the blacksmith. Apparently there's something inside his house. We need to find baby food. Yeah, because look, I think it'll be in our investigation here. Where is it? Oh shit, this is like getting pretty big now. I see. What about this? Anomaly of unknown origin? Oh, that's the time loop. Okay, okay, those are locations. Never mind. I thought we would... Or is it over here? Land of Milk and Honey. Yeah, we have to get milk for her. Damn, there's a lot of shit here. The door is locked from the other side. This side? Where do we use the key? Is it this door? There we go. Nice. Is there a walk button? I'm actually kind of curious if there's a walk button. No. There's no walk button. Not a big deal. It's just interesting. Set of car keys with a toy car keychain found in Vitalis' house in Jova. Nice car. Framed picture of a young boy in a soapbox car found in Vitalis' house. A basement. He said there was something in the basement. We should check that. A framed picture of a young man and his pregnant wife. Soapbox car. Ah, shit, we need a key for this, don't we? What about my necklace? Ooh. Vitalis, do you remember the book you gave me when I became pregnant? Oh, it's a girl. It was a play from the outside. You had bought it from a smuggler. I remember a particular passage that aptly captures my newfound feelings towards you. I'll never pause again, never stand still, till either death hath closed these eyes of mine, or fortune given me measure of revenge. Until we meet again, Vitalis. Framed picture of a mother playing with her infant son. Interesting. Oh, we're back down into the depths. Where does this lead? Maybe at least it was garage. Ooh, okay. Do I have anything that would fit? I don't think so. Wow. We have... I think there's more than 5, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I think there's a lot more than 5. Damn, bro. This guy was cool and hard. Oh, I think I know what we gotta do. So there's a code and we have to put it in the right order, right? So there's a picture of the pregnancy, there's a picture of the child, and then there's a picture of the kid in the boxcar. I see, the car has numbers on it. Interesting. I'm guessing it's in this order. So what's on the car? It's scratched out, but the car is like right over here. Yeah, what was the number on the car? I wasn't paying attention to the number. $13. Okay, cool. 13. Let's see, 32, 17, 13. Hold up, what was that? 17. There we go. Ooh. March 1856. To all brothers and sisters of the Vigil. We've made great progress in deciphering the ancient locking mechanism used by the enigmatic Order of the Eye. We believe what lies beyond these mechanisms may well provide answers that have eluded us for centuries. To unlock the mechanism, a specific set of keys must be inserted into all available slots. These keys are long rectangular rods that the Order appears to have hidden in strategic locations across Hedea. Each rod is hued based on its limbic sphere and carries an inscribed symbol. Thus, to unlock each mechanism, each slot requires a specific key. Key's hue and symbol must match the slot. May your vigilance never falter. Gustav Letum. Ooh. A sphere of grief. Designation whiskey carved out of solidified limbic material. Perfect guard. Limbic energy suffices around you, reducing endurance loss when blocking a hit. Interesting. A pool of deep sorrow unfurls around you, inflicting lingering damage to affected limbic entities. A pointed lance of calcified rage erupts from your weapon and blazes towards your target, detonating upon impact. You spawn a pool of pure terror energy that can be activated at will, leaving the seized limbic entities in dreadful pain. Acute delirium swells and grips limbic entities in front of you. Emotional damage. Brothers and sisters of the Vigil, the journalist has arrived. Meet at the Weeping Night as planned. Ooh, another greatsword. What's the difference? Yeah, I have 2 greatswords now, but what's the difference? It has become abundantly clear to me that we are being systematically hunted. This is more than mere coincidence. Entire chapters are going silent. You know how I feel about this business with the journalist. We've never been so vulnerable. Now is not the time to be bringing in outsiders. More than ever, be vigilant, brother. Your friend Damien. Let's see. Is there a difference between the swords? Oh, they're the same. That's kind of shitty. Why give us 2 of the same weapon? That doesn't really make sense to me. But maybe with different lifts, it'll become clear why we get multiple weapons of the same type. Yeah, I don't know. But we can equip lifts on this. Upgrade the weapon. How do I upgrade the weapon? We probably have to find the blacksmith, right? Yeah, we definitely have to find the blacksmith. So do I have it? No, that didn't do the trick. I mean, surely this will go there, right? Yeah, I think so. Well, we need another one, I think. Yeah, we need another one. Yeah, it's just not going to work out. That's kind of annoying. We do have multiple clues, though. Let's see if we can figure out where to go next. Maybe we can go to the garage?
Hey, I made it back.
Ah, nice. Hey, buddy. Oh, can I go inside? Limbic sword. What's the difference between this? Victor, I've always respected your moral objection to martial training. Should you ever change your mind or simply wish to evaluate your handiwork, there exists an inveterate training facility used by guardians by generations of vigils right here in Akasa Marshes. You can find the entrance below Monument Hill. Pillars ensure grand entrance must wield a limbic weapon. Counterclockwise from the northeast. We already went down there. Level 2 one has better combo damage, it looked like, really? Let me check. Yeah, because this is the one I leveled up all the way. This one is the one that I've leveled up because you level them up by using them. Yeah, they literally have the same stats other than the fact that I've leveled up one and the other one I hadn't leveled up. These are the same too, but I'm guessing they give you multiple copies because of the glyphs. You can switch out between like different loadouts pretty easily, I guess. If I had to guess why. Alright, cool. Let's talk to our boy.
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost. I'll check in on her later. Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked everywhere for the code.
Ooh, we got a lot.
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time. After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied.
Oh, dude, it's fine. I appreciate you trying to help.
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory. Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely.
Oh, I dropped that.
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist. I know where the Weeping Knight is, though. It's in the Vissa Hills. It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province. It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue.
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist.
Weeping Knight. It's in Vissa Hills.
It's a large statue.
Okay.
What do you know about the vigil?
Vitalis told me about the vigil, but not in detail. Before he left, he promised to explain everything upon his return.
Any idea what Captain Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Voss. Men like him are unpredictable, which makes Voss very dangerous. I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks Etheris, too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or, worse, shipped off to a prison camp.
What is going on with Abbot Jaffer?
When I left to find Vitalis, they kept him in a small house in the center of town, exposing him like that in the open. Captain Voss wants to send a message to whoever remains in Jova. I'll find a way to get him some water when the guard is distracted. It's all I can do for him. Whatever Captain Voss wants from Abbot Jaffer, he won't stop until he gets it.
You know anything about this necklace?
Vitalis has one too, though it's not quite the same. I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. They call themselves the Vigil. I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the vigils are all connected somehow. I guess Vitalis left out some lessons.
What are these weapons?
They're called limbic weapons. Vitalis told me that they were intricately tied to this country's history. He taught me how to repair and enhance them. But to do so, I need limbic shards. And Vitalis wouldn't tell me where the shards come from.
I know where they come
He
from.
kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox. Go get it, and I'll show you what I can do.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
When I met Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd either be a criminal or dead. Face down in a ditch somewhere. But Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me focus, discipline, and skills. Skills that would one day serve a great purpose.
Excellent. Vissa Hills. Oh, nice. It's a brand new area. You can now visit Victor to create and upgrade limbic equipment. Nice. Is that behind the red toolbox? Ah. Look at that. Ooh, another limbic rod. Oh, whoops. Let's craft.
Need upgrades?
Yeah, absolutely. Upgrade weapon, imbue defensive gear, weave limbic consumables, study. Much of the limbic art of smithing has been lost to time. If any vestiges of these forgotten techniques should be found, Victor can study them to improve his capabilities. Oh, shit, there's a lot to work with here. Wow. Interesting. Pure hatred manifests into a lasso that ensnares a target limbic entity. That sounds excellent. Let's upgrade some weapons, dude, right? In order to upgrade a weapon to grade 2, it must be attuned to a specific limbic sphere. A weapon's limbic sphere will determine which glyphs it can bear, granting unique abilities. Max level increased to 8. Whoa, okay. Shit. Well, we should probably look at what kind of glyphs we have and then choose from there what we want to do. You spawn a pool of pure terror energy. They can be activated at will, leaving the seized limbic entities in dreadful pain. Eroding their stance. Reducing endurance loss. Pool of deep sorrow unfurls around you. I think I'm going to do rage. Not only do I have 2 glyphs, but they actually seem really good. Blazes towards your target. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Let's imbue our greatsword with rage.
I'm getting good at this.
Oh, cool. They change colors and shit. That's awesome. And then with our sword, I think we imbue it with maybe ecstasy. Which one was the one that did damage to stands? I think it was ecstasy, right? Yeah. Let's do that. I think that sounds cool.
I've outdone myself this time.
Oh, you certainly did. That looks awesome. Oh, we can upgrade it twice.
Here.
But he can only upgrade it to 3 for now. Okay. What about this? Damage absorption, endurance bonus, limbic power. While grievously wounded, reduce the stamina cost of actions. Nice. Alright, cool. I think that's... Oh, shit, look at this. Rage protection. Terror damage, ecstasy, grieve. So, yeah, I've noticed enemies have different colors, so I think that's what the difference is. A weapon can hold up to 3 glyphs, each unlocking a unique ability. Well, I think it's time to equip our weapons with limbic abilities. Neutral can be fitted onto any weapon. That's cool. Yep, there we go. Our weapons should be able to level up way more now, too. That's pretty dope. So now that we've figured that out, I think what we do is try to continue the investigation. It looks like we have to go to a new area to do that, though. There is something I wanted to check out first before we do that. I wanted to see if I can open up one of the doors all the way over here. I think it'd be worth checking out before we move on to a new area entirely. Yeah, right over here. It's just on the road. Damn, bro. Our greatsword looks insane now. Look at that shit. Let's test it out. Oh, our HP went up too, so our weapons level up with us. Oh my gosh. That's cool. What about the other ability? Let me see what that other ability does. Shit, we gotta go around. Damn it. we go. Let's see what the second ability does. That's what I'm talking about right there. I wonder if different limbic abilities do more damage to specific enemies. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, I literally just killed him. Alright. Might as well take out all the enemies again. Hey, buddy. Oh, come on. I got stuck on the slope. I should probably try my other weapon out too. Damn, that looks cool. Alright, alright. Yo, chill, 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 chill. Nice. I fully healed after that one. Oh, please. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Can I open this now? Yeah, let me see if I can open this now. Aha! Look at this shit. The Brooch of Ecstasy. Delectable recovery. While grievously wounded, increase your limbic energy regeneration. Faded blueprints. An aged scrap of parchment with faded, almost illegible blueprints of some kind. Alright. Well, with that, I think we go back to our APC. Ah, level up. There's a couple of other doors we can open too, but I think we just go on to the next area and collect more of the levers so that way we don't miss out on anything when we come back. Yep. Let's go to the new area. I'm excited and I'm ready to get out of here. We've pretty much explored this entire area. Travel to the APC. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's get in our APC. The Vista Hills. A new area in Hedaya. Weeping Night. Finally, a new area. Let's see what's going on here. Yo, look at this place. Windmill. Massive mountain. Ruins. Yeah, I like the way this game looks. Not bad, not bad at all. Alright, we don't do well on slopes. We gotta be careful with slopes from now on. Oh, it's the serpent. Apparently that's like akin to the devil pretty much in this world. Ooh, a new enemy. Oh, a time loop guardian. You know, it's almost got the, like a Death Stranding type vibe. Like a Eastern European Death Stranding. Another time loop guardian. Damn, this area is big too. Holy shit. Let's clear out all the enemies. What is he doing? Oh, I see. Haha, nice. What even is that? I have no idea what the hell that was. Follow the serpent to begin your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the serpent. Man, it looks like we might be able to get in there eventually. It probably leads to some sort of wretched, like, dungeon. Alright. Yeah, I quite like this little sword. The sword's pretty fun. I want to level up my greatsword a little bit. I think that's definitely the play. Yeah, the combat's pretty decent. That leads back to our APC. We should probably just explore this whole area. Looks like there's a lot of cool little nooks and crannies. Ooh, the hill is crawling with enemies. Ooh, what do we have here? Awesome. We leveled up again. I was half expecting there to be something in there. Oh, look, a weeping willow. That's what they said it would be by, right? Let's go check it out. Oh, look, it's a statue. The door is locked from the other side. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else. Let's go to the statue then, right? That's like the main point of interest, what they wanted us to explore. Hi, chat. Mom wanted for help, then I came back.
Over here.
Brother, you said that was like 3 hours ago, brother.
Are you with the reinforcements? Wait. Had them on the run. They fled. Northeast. Over the hill. Go.
Okay. Sure. On this site in the year 404, the United Reformist Forces stood victorious over the Holy Army of Palam. Outnumbered and outmatched, they battled for 3 grueling days. And on the last day, these bloodstained hills bore witness to the formation of a new faith. For in their victory, the Sabinian faithful seized legitimacy at long last. Picked beans? It was at least 3 kilos. Can I ask you a question? What time zone are you in? Are you... because picking beans for me at 4 in the morning sounds awful. I do not want to be picking beans at 4 in the morning. Excellent. Looks like there's something nice up here. What's this? Ah, we can give that to violinist guy so he doesn't die. I'm in Istanbul. The time is 12. Wow. That's far ways from me, that's for sure. Istanbul is pretty cool. I used to play that level all the time in Driver 3. Oh, 1? I see. That's more reasonable. Picking beans at 1 in the afternoon is probably better. We should save real quick just in case some bullshit happens. I kind of wanted to check out all this shit over here real quick. Yeah, look, there's a little mine right here. We can go in the mine in a second. I want to make sure I explore all this shit. Hey, look, there's a guy over here. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Time Loop Guardian was killed. Nice. Damn, look at all this shit, bro. There's a little castle over here. Dude, I love the healing system in this game. Very fun. What's all the way over here on this side? Ooh, look at all those enemies. We can probably level up our greatsword after taking them out. Well, Assassin's Creed Revelations is at Istanbul, Ottoman Empire times. Yeah, I played Istanbul like all the time in Driver 3. You ever play Driver 3? I like the Assassin's Creed games, but only specific ones. They're like really hit or miss, in my opinion. Ah, shit, we don't have a key. Yep, that ain't gonna fit. Yeah, look, I'll show you real quick. Shit. Check this out. I used to play this shit all the time. This takes place in Istanbul. It's an old GTA clone. New Assassin's Creed games suck for real. Yeah, I actually quite liked, shit, what was it called? Assassin's Creed. Tell me if you recognize any of this. It's Istanbul. I liked Valhalla. I think it wasn't like the greatest game ever. It's not like my favorite thing ever, but I had fun. Yeah, dude, I played this shit all the time. This game was so much fun. People talked a lot of shit, but it got the job done for a 13-year-old kid bored out of his mind. Yeah, I quite like the way this game looks. Very interesting. And there's a lot of enemies over here. Shit, look at that. Spit it out. Where'd he go? I guess he died. Yeah, they made a Viking one before a Japanese one. Well, I think their thinking was as Ghost of Tsushima was coming out, I guess. I don't know. I really have no idea, bro. It just seems so weird to me. Hey. Stop it. The sword gets the job done, bro. What can I say? What else is there to say? What is this? Oh, I see. We need to get the token of the serpent in order to go in there. Do I want to go this way? Why not? Let's go. Let's explore. That's the whole point. Hey, buddy. Come on, do the thing. Come on. He doesn't want to do it. Really? There it is. Okay. They say there was a black samurai of legend. That's okay, but why him? Why not an original samurai? Well, the guy who wrote that supposed legend is completely a fraud. Like, he was kicked out of the college. Like, all of his books were like completely disproven. So like the whole premise of using that as like a historical character was like bunk from the start. Oh, look at this. There's a little refugee camp.
Albin and I fled from Jova when we heard the Asterian army was approaching. We left everything behind, even our poor dog. Albin is really beside himself about it. We just couldn't risk bringing him along, noisy as he is.
I know where the dog is.
My poor Max. We had to leave in such a hurry we left him behind. I pray to Sethrus that those Sabinian cretins haven't found him. Oh, I should have just set him free. I'll never forgive myself.
Hi, mister. I'm Dag. I'm from Skeld. When the bad men took Mama into the barn, I ran as fast as I could.
Damn.
And then Mrs. Koss found me. She's very nice, but she's sick. I'm watching Mika for her. That's her baby. I wish I could help her. But we dropped all our stuff when the monsters chased us in the tunnel. It was so dark and scary.
I'll bet.
I don't know if it's the stress, the hunger, or the cold.
Yeah, bro, they made a huge mistake.
I feel weak. My heart is beating out of my chest. I need the medication and my
That game is all but like a forgotten pile of crud, I guess.
What else could possibly go wrong in this hellhole? I'm so tired.
Very strange they decided to do that. Give me 1 second. I just want to... All right. Let's go in the dark cave. Ah. That's funny. You got water, I got water. That worked out quite swell, didn't it? Yeah, I was actually gonna play it, but when I saw everyone's thoughts on it, I changed my mind very quickly. I'm not just talking about the story. I'm talking about like the gameplay. People said the gameplay wasn't even close to as good as Valhalla. And I actually liked Valhalla. I think Valhalla is like not a bad game. It's actually pretty fun. Obviously, it has way too much collectathon bullshit, but if you just play it for like the story, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's also not a complete mess either. I don't think it's a bad game. It's like, it's not an Elden Ring or a Cyberpunk, but it's like a solid 7. I think it was pretty fun. I think the things that I really didn't like about it was the fact that all the best armor in the game was like, you had to pay real money to get, which is kind of bullshit. So I basically just pirated it. Like I just downloaded the mod that allows you to get everything that's like microtransaction for free. Because Ubisoft's like microtransaction protections are so bad, you can just get all that shit for free with like a simple executable. Apparently the DLC for Valhalla is pretty good, the one where you actually go into like the Viking mythology. Ooh, that did damage. Yeah, I heard there's like a lot of bugs, like that the world wasn't all that interesting, that there's like a lot of inconsistencies with like actual traditional like Japanese like society, and that the main characters were like obviously and overtly like political unnecessarily. Like, they made Nobunaga, like, there was like a bunch of bullshit in it, and I didn't want to deal with that. I'm not the kind of guy who likes to deal with that shit. Valhalla's a nice game, but they made Mirage bad, like its story. Oh yeah, dude, there was no way I was gonna play Mirage. Not only did Mirage look like dog shit, but I just don't like that character to begin with. Ooh, a bottle of pills with a prescription filled for Diana Koss found inside the abandoned luggage in Vista Hills. Oh, I think I know who I can give that to. I didn't play it, but we'll try when I had the money. I would get it on a deep sale. Here, look. Let's see. What are the prices looking like today? $43, $7, $3. Which one is the one? It's $18. Are you kidding me? That's how you know it's not like a great game. It's like a, what is it, like a year old? Yeah, Valhalla is pretty cheap too. But you can tell, like, because it's expensive, like, people actually buy and sell these CD keys a lot. Oh, you don't have a good PC? I mean, you could probably still run it if you get a mid-tier PC. Yeah, if you have like a mid-tier PC, you can probably run it pretty easily. Valhalla is not that demanding, and it's pretty well optimized for a Ubisoft game. I ran it on my 2060. Yeah, I had a 2060, just like a basic 2060, and I was able to run it pretty fun. I can't see. Ooh, what do we have here? An old rusted key found on a corpse in the mines of Vista Hills. I might be able to open that treasure chest with that. I'll play Persona 5 soon and Switch emulator. Yeah, I heard Persona 5 is pretty good, but I'm not a big fan of like that 60s like deco, modern art deco style. I like the Persona 4 style. Persona 4 is really cool. Yeah, I quite like the way Persona 4 looks. I like the character designs. I'm not a big fan of the character designs in 5. Honestly, Shin Megami Tensei is, in my opinion, a better game. Like, Shin Megami Tensei 4 was so good. I love Shin Megami Tensei 4. It's probably one of the best RPGs I've ever played. Or turn-based RPGs. Dude, I would totally recommend playing, ooh, what's this? Experience bonus. I would recommend you play Persona 4 first. I think it's a better game. It's on Steam too. It's usually only like 20 bucks. I really like the story of Persona 4 a lot. I should play that on the channel someday. The only problem with the Persona games is that they're extraordinarily long games. Like, you literally have to put like 60, 70 hours into it to get like all the good shit. To get all like the good story beats and stuff. The Shin Megami Tensei series are just a series version of Persona games. Yeah, it takes place in the same world as well. So Shin Megami Tensei is an incredible series. I love Shin Megami Tensei. But SMT 4 is easily the best. Just because the story is so cool. I really like the story to SMT 4. Let's go this way. This seemed like the only way forward. Is there a door I can open here? No. Alright, let's go that one way. I went the wrong way. If you want an RPG that'll keep you busy for a minute, you should play Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. What makes Persona 4 or Shin Megami Tensei 4 so good is the story. The music is incredible as well. Basically, you start out in like a feudal Japan. Ah, shit. I don't think I have this thing here. Shin Megami Tensei 4, you start off in like feudal Japan, and like you find like this huge like crazy dungeon, and when you get to the bottom of the dungeon, something crazy happens, and I'll leave it at that. And so lost ones dance in wild revelry till the earth quakes and our two-headed father wakes. You have arrived and now you must climb. Let me go see if I can open that chest up. We might be able to get something nice. Yeah, the chest was all the way up here. Let me run. Tartarus. It's kind of like Tartarus, but it's a very different. I would like to go into detail about it, but I think it'd be more fun if you you said you emulate the games, so you can totally emulate the SMT 4 on Switch, probably, or even just get a 3DS emulator on your phone. Oh, I don't care about this. I already have one, damn it. Oh, but this is nice. Ceramic flower. We might be able to open a few things with that, actually. Metaphor is pretty fun. I think it's a pretty good game. I think, like, Metaphor I'm mixed on. Because I think it is a good game, but I don't know how I feel about the story. If it wasn't for, like, the cool art style, I think it would be a pretty generic game, actually, if I'm being honest. Hey bro, your phone's 8 years old, but do you know how old the 3DS is? The 3DS is like what? When did the 3DS come out? It came out like 12 years ago? Why don't we go over here? We didn't really explore over here. Hey, if you can keep your phone for 8 years, good job, bro. Damn, this snake statue goes all the way through. That's cool. Drone bypass, pretty good. What is that tree? I like how you can hear the rain pattering on the metal of the cars. Module surge step. Unit attaches the user's back while deploying it, assisting with accelerated tactical evasive maneuvers. That sounds awesome. Let's equip it. Oh shit, I have multiple. Spins the user. Extended weapon will cause extensive damage. That sounds awesome. What the hell? Alright, we're gonna have to use that. Oh, is this the blacksmith? I've been looking for you, dog.
Come to finish me off. You coward.
Who are you?
I'd sooner die before I tell you anything. Wait. Wait. Your necklace. Show it to me. Impossible. It's you. Please tell me you're not one of them.
No. I just stole their gear.
It's clever. Oh, there's so much to say. But the curtain falls on me, my son. My boy, stolen from me. I am a vigil, sworn to protect Adia. We failed to stop the calamity, but hope stands before me. Take this. It's called the Keystone of Grief. Promise me. You must continue what we've begun to uncover. Find the journalist. Find Agatha. When you do, use the passcode Pentos. They won't trust you. Especially dressed like that. I saw them escape into the rocky ridges. To the southwest. Towards the old windmill. I'm sorry. My burden is now yours to carry. Promise me, we'll stop the calamity.
Oh shit. Turn to a crisp.
I will. Is Agatha my mother?
Your mother is dead.
Hey, just go to Vimsley, bro.
I read your psyche eval. The military officially diagnosed you as being a high-functioning sociopath. I see why you were so successful. Out of curiosity, what's it like to barely feel anything?
Practical. I never second guess. I have no regrets, no fear, no animosity.
Even towards me?
Even you.
Give it time. I tend to bring out the worst in people. So, could you help me understand something? Your father dies in front of you. Your mother is dead. Why pursue this?
I stared into my father's eyes and saw a man with something I never had.
And what was that?
An undying purpose. I stood in the home I was born in, and it only seemed to fill me with more emptiness. No memories, no feelings. Nothing had changed. In that moment, I felt a connection.
To him?
To Hadia.
Interesting. So, where did you go from there?
So, we buried our father. Makes sense. Oh, can we go in here? No. Yo, Pyro. Go to this website. You can get every emulation you can think of. And you can get every single ROM and ESO for any system you can think of. So you want to play Persona 5? It's probably on here. What system was it on? I don't know what system it was on, but basically you can get any ROM or ESO on this website for free. Like for instance, let's go to PS2. And then you press S. Well, it also has a list of the most popular like ROMs and ESOs. So for instance, Silent Hill 2, you go here and then you can download different versions. Like you can download the release version or you can download the greatest hits version. And you can just, bro, it's so simple, so easy, so beautiful. One of the best sites ever. Imslayer is incredible. Oh, we should finish exploring over here. Actually, I think there was a little bit more back here. Could I go up here? Or is it blocked off? So what destroyed the... Something big came through here and destroyed everything. I wonder if I can open up that chest now. Yeah, because there was like a little treasure chest over here. And I wonder if the thing that my father gave me, the Keystone of Grief or whatever he said, is possible to use. Oh, she's died. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious if we can open this now. Let me see. Nah, it doesn't fit. Damn. Shit, I don't remember where I might use that. Although I do know someone in the refugee camp up ahead might be able to... Well, it has no Switch ROMs, but I can... Oh, yeah. No problem, bro. I think the reason they don't have PS4 and up is because the companies actually care about those games and they don't want people to steal them. I didn't know if Persona 5 was on the PS3 or not. I never played it. I don't know how long ago it came out. What's this? Whoa, what is going on? Oh, hey, buddy. I'm gonna check out over here. Hopefully you don't mind.
I'm a journalist. Article 79 of the Geneva Convention formally states that journalists are protected under international humanitarian law.
True, Nintendo does care, but we don't care, do we?
Who are you?
I'm Tanya Elva. I'm an independent investigative journalist covering the Civil War.
Imslayer actually had an issue with Nintendo games a little while back, so there's less of them than normal.
Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to him?
Oh, so we're on the same team then. Vitalis is the source of my story. We met for the first time at the Weeping Knight statue. I don't know much about him. He was taking me to the Vigil headquarters when we got ambushed. It's somewhere in these rocky ridges.
Are you the journalist mentioned in this note?
Yes, I am. In my defense, you are dressed like the enemy. I was just covering my arse.
What do you know about their headquarters?
They call it the Watcher's Nest. To get there, Vitalis said we must follow the path with all the tombstones and obelisks just west of here. Vitalis described the entrance as a doorway etched into solid rock. He mentioned a windmill above it on the cliff. You need 2 keys to open the door. Vitalis gave me one during the ambush. Please, take it. Find Agatha. She has the other one.
Ah. The emblem candle. Oh shit. One more thing. Where's Agatha?
What are we going to do?
Where's Agatha?
We escaped the ambush together and headed into the rocky ridges. The enemy was following us. Agatha and I split up in the path with all the mining carts, and she made sure they followed her. Head back to where the path splits. I went left, and Agatha went right. That was the last time I saw her. I hope she's all right. I won't be joining you. My old injuries are acting up. I will only slow you down. I can see your APC from here. I'll head there and wait for you.
Alright, no problem. Make yourself cozy. She said to go back and then go to the other split in the path. Let's go. I want to grab that shit. Ooh. We'll check that out in a sec. I want to grab that item. It looks nice. Yay. Hello, friend. Really? That's one thing I would change in this game is you can't block while you're in the middle of an animation. Not a big fan of that. Yeah, you have to finish the animation before you can do anything else. You can animation queue. Well, I think you can animation queue, but you can't interrupt the animation. There's a water tower. Not bad. What's down there? Shit, there's so many different ways to go. Like, we can keep on going up the hill. I think we go over here, though. I want to see what the deal is with this. Death from above. Unit lifts a unit to a dominant altitude that can be leveraged into an aerial assault. Let me see. Forward charge, whirlwind, surge step. Let me switch this out with their death from above. I feel like that might be better. Let's see how it looks. Ooh, that looks nice. Yo, that's a good attack. Holy shit. Dude, that sounded so creepy. Oh, it's Agatha. Found on the corpse in Vissa Hills. And the emblem book. It's a shame. She's dead. Where does this lead? Oh, this leads back over here. I don't want to go back there just yet. I want to go up the mountain and see what's at the top. And we also have to go down that little hole there, too. Did you play Catherine? Oh, dude, if Doom guy spawned, we'd all be dead. I heard of Catherine, but I never played it. That's a puzzle game, right? Nope, we don't have a key for it. Maybe we can find a key, though, if we look around. I want to go up the mountain, too. Yeah, there's nothing down here. We need to get another key to open that. Dude, that noise was, like, really, really, ominous. But I think it was a time loop. We killed all the time loop enemies, so I think we can now look at the time loop once we get over there. I can't go that way. You can't jump in this game. Hold up. We'll go down there in a sec. I want to see what's over here first. Hey, buddy. Okay. What is this? Oh, did we make a big old circle? I think we did, actually. Who are you?
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'm just looking for supplies.
Who are you?
The name's Atticus. I escaped the Medini prison camp.
Oh,
when
that's
the
one of his
demons
sons.
attacked. I should have died there. Looks like Setharus had other plans for me. I joined up with some refugees. We have a camp close by. The path to reach it is behind the giant stone serpent. Head north from here. You should find it. These people need me. They're in bad shape. I'm out here scrounging for supplies. Have you seen the destroyed ON vehicles on the road? They're northeast of the Weeping Knight statue. There's a truck that's still in good shape. If only I could find the keys and get it started, I could take these people to my father's farm in Sinedra.
Alright, we're gonna have to find the key. Yeah, Atlas made it, and apparently it's like really good, but I've never once played it.
Did you see a strange door somewhere around here?
I saw a large door carved into the rock. Head back on this path and turn left. Continue on the path, and the door will be on your right. Careful, though. There's a huge demon lurking in front. When I saw it, I turned back real quick.
I think I met your father. He's Ernest Cadell, right?
Yes, he's my father. I'm glad to know he's alive and well. This makes me want to get back home even more.
Nice. Okay, that leads right back to where we were. Damn, there's so many different ways I want to check. Like, what's this way? But I gotta check over here first before I go too far up. Yeah, there was like a little ladder. I wanted to see if there's anything nice down there. Yeah, what's down here? Yeah, dude. The tourist demon is like right outside your job. You try to get into work, but the tourist demon is there. Oh my god, I would shipwrecked. Oh shit, is this the same area I was just in? Whoa. So it looks like all these caves are going to be like a little shortcut to get around easier. It's like an underground railroad. You're like refugees. Alright, let's go kill that huge demon that he talked about. Yeah, the graphics are pretty good for a AA game. This is considered a AA game, right? I don't think there's a AAA game. Oh, there's a huge demon. Ooh, 2? Will you stop running away, you piece of shit? Nice. Oof. 2 of them at the same time is not good. Let me see, I should probably get some of this back. Okay. Key number 1. Key number 2. For a AA game, this is pretty good. Oh shit, what is this? Visual members, we must open Pentos' coffin today. No more delays. It's directly beneath this floor. Just go through the hole in the wall. Coffin's mechanism appears to be locked by this riddle. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order, shall the path be revealed. We solve it and we proceed to our next phase. Let's finish this. Oh shit. Gonna be a big old puzzle, ain't it? I see a lot of glowies. This is not good. There's gonna be a huge puzzle here, isn't there? Temporarily reduce ecstasy damage. Rosa. Maybe he has like a relic on him that we need in order to open more doors. Dio. No, it's the vampire Dio. Order of the Eye. Full guard. 1512, 1513. Wait, did they solve it for me? That would be ideal if they solved it for me. Algea. Electo. Golly, this is gonna be a big one, isn't it?
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion, an insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate. It chills me to the bone. I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty without doubt. The risk of exposure is too great. What would she possibly have to gain? I pray that I am mistaken. The consequences would be disastrous. Likely the end of the Vigil as we know it.
Not the end, but the beginning. The discoveries we came upon within the Yumao caves were nothing short of astounding. How those discoveries led us here is truly fortuitous. Never would I have imagined standing in such a hallowed, storied place. Brother Damien was adamant about bringing this old dusty cave into the modern age, and as much as I begrudge these newfangled computers, I will concede that the work ahead of us is monumental. There's several lifetimes worth of scrolls and manuscripts stored here, and a more efficient method of record keeping will be of great value. I'm hopeful that we can find more information about this keystone. We are ready to delve into the mysteries of this place. Gildas has set his sights on translating the many instances of ancient texts we found throughout. I'll be concentrating on the strange flower-shaped grooves inlaid in the walls. There are 8 such grooves in the entrance hall, each accompanied by a symbol displayed prominently on the wooden shield. I believe these 8 are part of a set. Agatha has a keen eye for iconography. I've asked her to assist me in interpreting the possible meanings of these symbols. I've recently turned my attention to the set of 3 flower-shaped grooves in the corridor. Each is overlooked by a large metallic aegis bearing a strikingly well-preserved coat of arms. Of these, I can only recognize our own, that of the Vigil. Gildas assures me that he's seen the others before, and he will attempt to track down their provenance. He'll record his findings on the whiteboard. It's clear now that the grooves on both sides of the armor rack are meaningless, and we're done wasting time on them. Instead, it's very likely the grooves flanking the old banner are part of the solution. Damien has noted and deciphered the dates for each side of the whiteboard. Yesterday, a rather significant earthquake put our operations on hold. The generators failed and we were thrust into darkness. We're now getting our infrastructure back online. A section of the wall in the main room has crumbled, revealing a hidden burial chamber. We believe it to be the tomb of Pentos Algea, the founder of the Vigil. Unbelievable. Now the sealed chamber should be found right under our noses. What good fortune. The chamber is a veritable treasure trove of revelations. Along with the sarcophagus, ornate illustrations adorn the walls. Once the rubble is cleared, we'll hoist Gildas down into the chamber, that he may begin to translate the ancient text. This may just be the lead we've been hoping for. We found 4 flower-shaped ceramic tokens inside the tomb. They share a perfect symmetry with the wall grooves, whose purposes evaded us since we first entered this place. Everything is beginning to fall into place. The tokens are clearly made to be inserted into the grooves. There are 4 tokens and 4 distinct sets of grooves. I believe this mystery must be linked to Algea somehow. Perhaps the grooves represent his life, his accomplishments. I feel we are so very close to the solution.
The Umal Caves expeditions yielded 2 significant revelations. Confirmation that the calamity is real, and the existence of a plan to stop it, the so-called failsafe. We know nothing of this failsafe, nor of the artifact we recovered. All of these tomes, and not a shred of information. Whatever machinations the Foal Guard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping it a secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me the artifact may be part of a larger mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts? Does it open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? It is clear to me that this artifact, this keystone, is a critical piece of the failsafe enigma. We must continue to pull at this thread until the truth reveals itself.
Looks like they've been busy. What's this? Helm and coif, worn by General Pentos Algea, first of the Vigil. Ooh, what's that? That looks nice. Can I use it? That looks like a weapon I want. Well, that's mysterious. Uh-oh, we need a code.
The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentos Algea, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Foal Guard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason.
Pyro, I'm probably going to head out in a couple minutes because I usually stop at 6, so have a good night and thanks for chilling.
Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
Excellent. What's in this little tomb, I wonder? Uh-huh. Warden of Rage and Warden of Loathing. Warden of Ecstasy and the Warden of Vigilance. The Warden of Terror and the Warden of Admiration. Warden of Grief and the Warden of Amazement. Pentos Algea, ordained the new Warden of Grief, 1501. Ah, here we go. The ceramic flower, a blue-tinted ceramic token with a wooden flower inlaid in the center. Nothing happens. So the wound, or the tears are the grief. And he is 1501. The tears, 1501. feel like I should be able to go behind that cloth, but... Oh dear. Hold up, let's go over here. We obviously need to put one of the flowers in this. Yeah, these are all the different... Watcher's Nest, the Vigil, founded in 1513. So where was that thing that I read that told us how to solve the puzzle? Was it out here? I don't think it was out here. It was inside. So I know for a fact that one of the tokens is going to go into grief. We also need to figure out what year. Coat of arms as well. Does this do anything? What is this? No. We need to put one of the tokens in one of these. One for Algae. Electo. Yep, this one. And then we need to put one of the tokens. Helman Coif won by Algea, the first of the Vigil. I guess. No. We need to put one in like time period that he's in. We also need a code for this computer as well. Where would I find a code for it though? Would it be the time and day? 1512, 1513. No. I bet you that computer's gonna have a lot of delicious info on it that we need to solve this puzzle. How can we get our hands on the code? Could be in here somewhere. So yeah, there's 4 areas. We need to put the petals in 4 different areas. So both sides of the armor rack are meaningless. Flanking the old banner. Okay, so the one that I just put by the armor is useless. Let's get rid of it. So we need to put one by the old banner. Where is the old banner in the first place? Ah, okay. Old banner. Piece together a rudimentary translation for the ancient language. The Watcher's Nest, a quite fitting moniker. The texts are simply a collection of names. Upon further research, we discovered that these are the names of the last full guard generals. Rather significant earthquake, okay. Ornate illustrations of what? The 4 tokens in 4 distinct sets. I believe the mystery must be linked to Algea. How do I get the code for the computer, though? That's what I'm primarily worried about here. I'm pretty confident we got that one correct. So this one right here is actually important. So I think the banner tells us which one to put it in, so we should put it in this one. Now we just need to put the last one in the right spot, which I think is downstairs. Let me check. No, it's definitely not down here. Shit. Where would I put the last set? Not here, right? They said this was meaningless, right? Yeah, there's another spot we gotta put it, but where? Over here? I'm imagining once we've solved it, we'll hear a click, right? No. Where's the last spot we need to put them at? We're missing one spot that's like the right spot. I feel like we need to get this computer open and it'll reveal the last area we need to place the codes. Where would I get the code for the computer though? The full guard, the vigil, and the order of the eye. Oh, okay, so there's two codes here next to the banner. So we need to put it by the book then, right? Wait, when was the vigil? The order of the vigil was created when? I think I might have figured it out. Hold up. No, let me see if I can find it. Might not be here. It might be downstairs. Where are you at? Shit, I don't... It's not here. It's somewhere else. Where was the founding of the vigil? It's around here somewhere. Was it here? 513. Okay, cool. We figured it out. Let's see. To the right side of the banner. Alright, let's see. Let's pull the lever and see if we did right. Shit, I missed something. What did I miss? He's the Warden of Grief, so we 100% got that right. 1501. Yeah, we definitely got that correct. 100%. That means I put one thing in a wrong spot, which is probably the shield then, right? Unless the armor is important. Maybe I put this in the wrong spot. Let me try this. Ooh, we got it. Unfortunately, I have to bounce here, guys, but next time we are 100% playing this tomorrow night. I'm having fun. This game's cool. I like the puzzles, too. I'll be back next time. Also, later this week on the 5th, which is Friday, Chronos comes out. So look forward to that. Should be pretty fun. It's a survival horror game. It looks really cool. I think we'll have a good time. In the meantime, we're going to beat this game. Should be possible to beat it before then. Either way, I'm out. I hope you all have a great night, and I'll see you next time at 1:30.